leg. I'm alright. Oh my gosh, let's get going. Fuck. Alright. Now that I broke my shit, we can begin. Man, so dangerous. Mace! The homie! What's up, buddy? So good to see you. I'm not getting on the screen. I had a bad day. I had a really bad day. I need you guys tonight. Let's fucking hang out. Let's have a great night. Because I need it. I love you guys. Thanks for coming to chill with me today. Bum, bum, bum. You can walk up and down the stairs, then you can come. I had to stop. I was like, okay, I live in like a townhouse with like a lot of stairs. You know. I don't know where you guys live, what the townhouse is, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's basically like a condo, but it has a front door and a backyard. But you connect it on both sides, right? So they're like generally a little taller. And I've got like 1,000 stairs in my house. So I'll have to stop and like sit down midway through, take a couple of deep breaths, pull my Discord out. Yeah, it is. Oh, hi, doggy. Are you expecting something? I had to turn off your dog cam because you were never going on it. She was never going on it, so I was like, well, fuck. Hold on. I need to get a button for this because this is gonna get annoying. Ha! There we go. We're back to having a dog cam. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yo, can you go back? Because you're so close to the camera. All we can see is your fluffy fur. Yo, there she is. Oh, gosh. All right, I got it. I got something here. All the bedrooms are upstairs, right? And so, like, at the end of the night, when you're, like, drunk and go... Well, I mean, whenever you're going upstairs... Can you go lie down? Oh, there's our good girl. Yum, 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 yum. You ever hold on to a treat on a dog and see if they, like... She's like, are you... Dude, what do you... Just pull it. Pull it, tough guy. Oh, she did. You win. Finish him. Alright, put this away. Yeah, man. So anyway, I have to stop on each landing and relax and check my Discord and chat. An extreme close-up. I think there was one of my favorite movies as a child, Wayne's World. Okay, not my favorite, but one of them had a pretty good close-up moment in that movie. How you doing, Cosmic? Good to see you on YouTube, my friend. Hope you're having a banging day. Okay, sick the dog came off because Doggo seems to be done with the attention for now. I added this, but it doesn't count. It doesn't really count without my webcam. I have this little loading thing I put on my face, but if I have a webcam, it doesn't really work. Well, it works, but it just doesn't look good. You know what I'm saying? Oh gosh, let's go. Extreme close-up. So, how's everybody's night? We're gonna play a little Minecraft today. Those of you surprised, throw your hands up. Here we go. So yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like kind of like frustrated today. Bad news earlier, so I'm just trying to like vibe through it. And this is where I go to like to become better mentally, to be better. Wait, I see a name tag over my shoulder. I see you. I see you, mama. Yo. So here we are, guys, back in my favorite little spot. And we're gonna be doing a little building today. We're gonna get right into Rue's house because we gotta get started. We gotta make structure today. No, you don't. What? How you doing, Hoff? 4120. There's one too many numbers in that letter, in that number. One too many numbers. We have a warden head ready to go. We have an area that we've cleared out quite nicely. We gotta take that corner off there, and everything. But like, I don't know. I think we're getting there. I think if we round this off, I think we're kind of there. So let's start by rounding this off, and then maybe we'll just remove a little bit of this here because it's kind of bulky, and then I think we'll have enough space. So just to remind everybody what we're doing here, let me pop this up on screen so everyone can see it. Boop. Okay, this is the structure we're trying to make. Now like I said, I say this every time we get started. I don't recreate structures like this. This is like first time I ever tried this. So we're gonna see how it goes. This is our previous house that we built for Eli. We're working on mansions right now. For anybody new to the channel, this is the Sona. We build these houses for you viewers. As you raise the points, we build the house and kind of dedicate it to you and whatever is special about you. Murray loves sunflowers. Yeah, and then after that you can upgrade to a mansion. So this is the first one we built. It's kind of epic. Crazy Mama and I did a little bit of work on this over the last week or so, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. I think Eli deserves a structure like this, and you know, we've got a pool table now, Eli. Look at this. Snooker, maybe, if that's your thing. And then the gym. Random chest, junk chest in the middle. And then a little piano in the dining room, which is always nice. A little, little grow room here. And, you know, kitchens. Dens. What is this, a den or is this a study? Eli, what would you call this if you're there? Junk chest is very fitting. What would you call a room like this? No television. Maybe that's a television. I can't. You know what? Oh, honestly, now I think that's a television. I thought that was art before, but now it's a television. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is a living room then. I thought there wasn't a TV. That's why I was trying to... I thought that would change it. Like, if there's a TV, it's a living room. If there's no TV, it's like a den or a study. Yeah, this is a living room. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, what if there wasn't a TV here, though? All right, what if there wasn't a TV here? What would you guys call it? Because I feel like living rooms generally have TVs. And then family rooms are the ones that don't. At least here, maybe at least where I live. This would be a family room, I think. Or like I said, a study. I've always wanted a den. It's a room. I mean, yes. I mean, yes. We got a little bedroom. Don't turn the black light on over here. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's turn the mood lights on. There we go. Oh, my gosh. Why were we walking through here without that? Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Family room. For me as a TV. Oh, that makes more sense, actually. Because kind of like the less formal room would be the family room. Well, not formal. I guess formality wouldn't really consist of how often you used it, but maybe like if you wore your pajamas while being in that room. Because I wear my pajamas in the living room where I watch TV, but I don't wear my I don't really have I only have one living space, and I don't have a family room or a den. I want a den one day. If I have a den, I know I've made it. Why am I obsessed with dens right now, bro? Huff on 115. I'm on 130. Oh my gosh! You didn't do your thing today, did you? Because I still haven't fixed my Hold on, I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna try this. What if I put it right here? That's gonna cover all my shit, but I don't really need this shit after I go live. Okay, I'm gonna try this. No, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Okay, I'll figure this out. I have to find a way to get my events or whatever they're called a little more visible, but I'm still looking for it. Hold on, this is annoying as shit. What? It doesn't show up. Okay, all right. Well, it just didn't show up. What? You did them today? Come on. Okay, well, I gotta figure this out then. That needs some representation, my friend. So why don't I try and just open another dock here? Because I know that the docks over here actually show me that shit. So, I'll just turn this on. There we go. Activity feed. And, oh, you did? Okay, this thing sucks. I'm putting it right there. I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of chat space for just a little bit of this going. And I'm not going to. I'm going to move it over here. I'm annoyed by that. I'm going to put it... Sorry, I'm talking to myself here like everyone's with me, but... Fuck, where'd I put this? I'm doing this kind of like on the fly. That's the problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. Okay. All right. Everything's better. Everything's great. I feel better already. That was really good. I just found this little spot that opened up in my OBS. Anybody that streams knows what I'm talking about. I was just dragged it around my OBS trying to find anywhere that would accept this new dock. And I found this little spot that I didn't know about before, so I'm very, very happy. If there's couches like that and no TV, then it's called a second living room. I think I've heard that before too. Second living room? White Bear. Good to see you, homie. Welcome in, Soul. I know people who have I know many people who have living rooms without TVs. Yeah, no, that's honestly shouldn't be what it means. Like having a television shouldn't define that room. But I guess it's not so much because there's a TV in there, but more like More like because those rooms generally have TVs. Oh, that doesn't make sense. I don't think the TV defines it, but I think that it. Gosh, I don't know. You're right though. You're right. They don't all have televisions, but you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, this is the theater room. Fuck me, man. And then we have some nice little outdoor spaces here where people can vibe. A little fire. This is like an ashtray over here, probably, most likely. And all right, that's the last time we're gonna tour this house because we have to move on. But I like it a lot. Moving on. Okay, we got this. We got this. I am not intimidated. Was that common to have a family room? Maybe. Look, we're talking about different. We're kind of speaking regionally here too, right? So let's not forget that. Is that there's different things that probably define the rooms that you have. I can't think of anything stronger than like location though, right? Like I don't know, country. Yeah, your fellow countryman will tell you what room that is. What's up, Tigers? Camera-less stream? Yeah, we're going camera-less today. You're not feeling it? Not feeling it today. Turn it off. Let's just vibe. Meaning I'm gonna wear my robe and turn all the lights off. Armor done, and the armor stands for Amanda. What? Wait, what? What? No, not like done. When did you do it? Have a TV in my living room, but I also spend very little time in my living room. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe it's because of my experience as a realtor or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. If you walk into a room and there's a television, like the word living room just like it just manifests itself. Like it's just most people think we're living room. And here in Canada at least, when there's a room with no television, but maybe there's like a bookshelf, maybe there's a coffee table, right? A place to sit and just be. That's generally here. It's generally called family room or a what was it? I don't know. I can't think right now. But yeah, there's a couple other definitions for it too. But regionally, click as a perfect face for radio. It's true. I might just go permanently off camera. Just fuck this. I feel a lot calmer when the camera's off. Not because I don't know, just being on camera. It's hard not to be aware that you're being filmed when you're being filmed. I don't know. More chill. I feel much more chill when the camera's off. Just hide in the corner. I was love to do that. I almost did that for tonight, but I was like, I need to log in. I want to do some building, and I miss my homies, and could not possibly not stream today. How many of us living in the living room though? Not me. Yeah. It's fair. It's not like it's a weird. Yeah. I wonder how it's gonna go when like media is like presented to us internally, like when we have chips in our brains, when we're permanently all like lenses are in our glasses on our eyes or whatever, right? Because then the television is where you are, and the media that you're consuming is, and that's kind of also the way it is now, right? Because like most people get their like news off of like fucking like TikTok or like whatever their news apps are, right? So it's it's like even people used to congregate in the living room to watch like the news and shit, or like back in the day when they started coining those terms. But fuck, man, nobody does that anymore. Well, that's not true. Some people do that probably, but less common now. The weather's warming up. Time to be living outside, yo. Good for your health. I mean, it's not
you
bad.
can be my wingman anytime.
Okay, well that didn't work.
Bullshit.
That didn't
You can
work.
be mine.
What's up, Mr. Ravens? 9 months, my friend. Let's go. Oh, it didn't work. Except for we didn't play the right. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the pride, Mr. Ravens. I love you, buddy. You're the man. I was watching your stream earlier today. Actually, shit. Yeah, I probably came over. I probably came over after you. You're not live anymore, right? Yeah, obviously. I'm probably still there, or wherever you rated off to, or whatever. But looks like you're having fun. It's good to see you again, dude. Appreciate you. How's the family doing? So much streaming going on. You guys have been killing it. Can I just say the Ravens, the whole clan is just doing so well. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. There's some sickness happening. But man, do I love the whole Ravens community. I love the honest vibe you guys have so much. I love the lightheartedness that you guys bring. It's very very relaxing to chill with you guys in your streams, and you both are a joy to watch. And I really mean that. What's up, Nisa? Holy, what's good to see you, man. Our favorite Spaniard is here, and we appreciate you vibing, because I'm sure it is late where you are, my friend. I'm having a rough day. I'm a little like emotional today. So there'll be more ahead. There'll be more ahead, and we got to do building, which is gonna be it's a challenge for me when I'm feeling ADD-ish. So we're going to do our best to kind of round this off here, clean this up a little bit on this hill that we were digging out all of yesterday, basically, and then we start on Rue's mansion, as we can see down there, which is called Woodwork. Hold on, I have a name here. It's called Wentworth. Wentworth Woodhouse. It's the Woodhouse. Pretty nice. They dug coal. Oh, well, they produced. They I don't know if that not dug coal. I'm sure that they like brought the coal here. But as you can see, like all this shit is like coal. Look at these posts at the front. There's gonna be some interesting gradients going on here. So it's gonna be a fun build. But I'm a little nervous trying to do my best to make it look as natural as possible, because those colors are concerning. We are going to be using we've done some back and forth on this on which would be the best block to use, and we decided that it's probably going to be endstone, even though there's a little yellow in it. But we think that the color between the bricks is a little bit darker, and the sandstone, we couldn't get a nice brick look from the sandstone, so we're probably going to be going with this. I think it's going to look nice though. Let's go try to clear out some of this inventory, and then we'll dive into finishing off this hill. Past 1 a.m. Dagnammit, Nisa. How's your stream been, homie? Another amazing streamer. How we get so blessed having so many great streamers in here. We need to make some sort of team or something. Is anybody partner yet? Come on, somebody get partner. Hurry up. Nisa, I'm looking at you. Go get partner, and then we'll make a team. We'll call it we'll call it Twitch Golden AAA Team number one, lucky number one. Yep, it's perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. Am I being followed? I felt like I was being followed. Why am I so paranoid right now? Why am I so paranoid? I need an ender chest. Shulker box. I know what I'm talking about. Birthday streamer tomorrow? Yo! Who needs his birthday tomorrow? Come on, really? Is that legit? Is that real? Am I being phonied right now? Wait. Happy birthday! That's all I got. I mean, that was a decent amount, though. That's all I got. Trying to get sponsored by Dr. Pepper. It's honestly my real goal. I heard that. Oh gosh, run away. Can I be honest? I think you can do better. I mean, who owns Dr. Pepper? That's what we need to consider. Coke, Pepsi, or who? Carbonate What? What? It's his own thing? No. That is crazy these days. Is that true? Like, I'm sure, like, that's amazing if that's true. Like, 'cause, you know, they're all like, they all got like the big Keurig Dr Pepper or whatever. Fuck, man. Oh, Pib Extra. No, that's like a related product that they make probably as well. Well, fuck, man. That's incredible. Cause like how often do they do it themselves these days, right? Like fuck you Coke, fuck you Pepsi. I'm gonna do it myself.
Are they all like this? Yeah, they
It's amazing.
all look to be like just jumping. Oh no. Oh, my jump is so little.
Teeny.
Oh, come on.
Teeny Nisa. Yo,
Oh,
get in there.
Come on. Okay.
Dang, yeah, man, give me anxiety. Damn, man. Good for the doctor. Doesn't matter who owns it. Just want to be sponsored by Dr. Pepper so I can get my pallet of Dr. Pepper for free and never run out. I mean, hey, what? Ow. Who was that? I wasn't in the right, exact, perfect, like, camera perspective to see who did that at that point. What was I saying? Right. I mean, like, wifey could help with that. Like, never run out of Dr. Pepper. That's a real goal that you could achieve without sponsorship. Like, for sure. You could do that for sure. I think that, like, you know, it's a relatively... Ah, frig! What the frig? What happened? What the frig? Why are we... What? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got something to fix apparently. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Why is Alicia fucking with me here? That shouldn't have happened. Okay, something's broken. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. Huh. Weird. There was no event that would have... Okay. Hold on. What? What? It... What happened? Okay, I'm not gonna even think about it right now. It's not the time. Not the time or the place. Like, that's absolutely not true. This is the time and the place, but... Okay, back to work. Very weird moment there. All right. Hold on, wait. Okay, now what were we talking about? Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Oh, it's owned by Coca-Cola. It is White Bear. Okay, thanks, buddy. In the UK, but it's its own thing in the US and Canada. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if, like, some deals were made, and then, you know, with franchises that generally happens, but I don't know if that's... Huh. Very strange. Free Coca-Cola would be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice. That's why you can get to Dr. Pepper no matter where you go. It is everywhere. I mean, it is everywhere. I had a small like minor addiction to like Diet Dr. Pepper when I was younger, and then I realized how gross it was afterwards. But it took a while. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is amazing. It's a great thing to have to turn you, like, if you're, I don't know, maybe you drink like a certain juice a lot. Maybe you drink like a certain like type of, like, I don't know, whatever your go-to non-water drink is. If it gets a little bit old, a little bit whatever, a couple of Dr. Peppers, that'll clear your palate right up, and you'll be back in business. I don't know. Sounds right. That sounds real. To Coke Zero. Drink regular Coca-Cola now? Does Coke Zero have a better type of... Oh, damn it! I went to clear my inventory out. What am I doing right now? What am I doing? You know, hold on, I can do this. Perfect. So the wells should be working. I looked at it again, and there's potential that maybe a couple of my actions could be... I don't know. I looked through it a million times. I can't figure why somebody would have had negative wells unless somebody accidentally, like, gave them wells with a negative in front of it, which is crazy. So that must mean that, like, two different actions are, like, butting up against each other and causing some sort of weird error. But that's kind of harder to debug. So I'm looking into it a little bit until I get more data, until I see it happen again. Maybe we can try and figure out what the heck is going on, then we can fix it. But dang it, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I went to get a shulker box. I got so distracted, and then I wanted to put more snow in. Do 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 do. Cool. Let's get it. I have to get some. I'm gonna have to mend my pickaxe at one point too. Okay, let's just go. We have to start placing blocks. We have to figure out how this is gonna go. Hey, Mama. I love that there's like people here. You know what I mean? It makes it so much fun to log into the Sona when Mama or somebody's here. It feels alive. I love it. Look at the llama. All right. I'm on my way to look at llama. What the heck? Ow! Oh my gosh. Is he mad at you? What did you do? Oh, he's mad at them! What? He's trying to kill the zombies! But why? Did it walk by and maybe they smacked it? Oh, I bet you the yeah, what's up, Wacky? What's up everybody? How you guys doing? So nice to see you. And also Fatty. Pleasure, homie. Hope you're doing great. This is very, very strange. Yeah, so maybe they were the whatever the homie was, what's his name? The trader was walking by, right? And they smacked him or whatever. But where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's over here. Okay, that's definitely what happened. You okay? You alright? Did he regen? Because he's got full health. Mini shroom light. Ooh, mini enter chest is cool. Mini jungle log. Well, mini calcite's interesting. I was gonna get my hands on vanilla Coca-Cola. Turns out it's the American stuff with the corn syrup. Not as nice as the stuff we normally have. Vanilla Coke is interesting. I feel like it's like something I can only have one of in a long time. Like I can enjoy one, but then I'm literally done for a very long time. Yeah. Would it be better if my gambling paid off? It rarely does. It rarely does. It does. I mean, gambling does pay off, but it's rare. There are instances though. Like, you know, sure everyone's here got a story. Anybody got a good gambling story? I mean, don't ask Just Extra. Just Extra doesn't count. No, fatties and ads. Feel like you haven't been on in a while? I feel like a lot of people feel that. I'm on a lot. I feel like I'm on a lot. But yeah, I do get that. Yeah. I'm definitely I'm on 5 days a week, every week. 5 hours. Ooh, hello. Hey, oh wait, you're not my friend. I thought you were a friend. Where'd you come from? Boop. Bop. Boom. Hey, I muted pause work. Boo adulthood. Manda. Aw. We need like Amanda. We need like a visual way to say hi to Amanda when she comes in from work. What do you guys think? We need like possibly like some sort of like overlay just for Amanda. Just to wave and say hi. Buddy, welcome back, homie. Start with those ads, buddy. You know how it is. You know how it is. Your stream's been a lot of fun, dude. I've been popping in, checking up on you from time to time. Man, I love your vibe. You got a great vibe in there. So keep up the great work, homie. No, I was just saying, no, we're live a lot. We're live. I'm live, I think, like 5 nights a week. We got a small little community here though. We're tight. We're tight. I think maybe that's part of it. Hello, my beautiful little man. I do love that hair you got. I'm kind of like, this is such a good complimentary skin to your IRL persona. Get that out of here. It's fine. Don't worry about that. What is going on here? Are you respawning? Are you doing that or am I doing that? Oh, you did that. Okay. Okay. Part of me's thinking that this is like some sort of another bug. It might be a bug. Nope. Okay, you're safe. Are you? Are you? Ow! What the hell? What is going on? Okay, that is definitely a bug. He's gonna spawn back in. Watch. I have to remove him. Yep, okay. Why does this happen? I feel like this happens to Mr. Ravens on occasion. He gets lucky. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that follow, wacky weirdo. Coming over from YouTube, my friend. I saw you over there, buddy. I appreciate you very much. Where are we going here? There he is. Okay, I have to, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly, go into fly mode, and I'm going to select, the hell? Who's hitting me? You are, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go into like this. I'm gonna go select NPC, selected you, and then I'm gonna go NPC remove. Gone. He won't cause us any more trouble, Mr. Ravens. Is Minecraft the only game you stream? Kinda. Like, we stream other stuff, but this is my go-to. Every day, I'm thinking about Minecraft, but we do a little this, little that. Weird. That's crazy. That's crazy that would be like, huh. Because the only reason I say that's crazy is I feel like that's one of the most common ways it happens. People walk into a casino, win a buttload right off the start, and then just that's the only luck, either luck they have or they're smart and they walk away. But that's very common, I find. We do love Terraria. We're playing a little Terraria later this week. That's right. Thank you, White Bear. I almost forgot. And what is your calling card? Mine is Newt. That's pretty good, homie. Hasn't shown you for a while. Hasn't shown you on for a few weeks for me. That's weird. Oh, Fatty. Homie. Thanks for letting me know, dude. You know what? We're probably shadow banned due to all the nonsense that happens here. I very likely would be shadow banned in most places. I think. No, I'm just kidding. I love that shadow ban excuse everyone always has. Oh no, I got no views. I've been shadow banned. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, but we, yeah, something, yeah, just, yeah, I don't know what it is, buddy, but I really appreciate you popping in to say hi. I do love your jam over there. So, you know, whenever you pop in to say hi, it's always nice to kind of catch up a little bit and hear how things are going. But anything kind of new happening in stream that's worth mentioning, or just kind of the same old good stuff and nothing new to report type thing? I don't know. All right, so, gosh, I guess we have to actually start doing this now. Let's start by looking at the photo. Click my first time gambling for the 21st. Oh, yeah, I read that. We heard that live. Oh, gosh. Totally forgot about Terraria. Boom, 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 boom. Got it while watching over on Twitch and YouTube. Not sure what that is. For some reason, that got moved out. All small YouTuber. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully the content is banging over there. Yo, let's go, Nisa. Fuck yeah, buddy. Wow. He did cheat. I know. I saw it. He slipped the well, it's a slot machine. You can't really slip the deal or something. Maybe he stuck something in the back of the slot machine, and it spat out that money. Let's go. That was a decent win. I think that nobody's ever gotten past the 16 times win, but the 8 is second best, my friend. So it's a lot of points. Boom. Still building sugarcane farm. Hopefully we start our perimeter at the end of the week. That's nice, dude. Yeah, it's nice. I like the way that you kind of set up your stream. We kind of got this it feels like the way that you kind of worked your world up, sort of like your little solo world. You've got like content for days. You're able to sort of like work on these big projects over some time and have everybody kind of like get updated and stuff as you're working. It's a great way to do it. And we're a little more scattered around here, and I've always wanted to kind of try and focus a little more. So I do appreciate the way you do that, and I love the content, Batty. So keep it up again, like I said. And anybody who's not following yet, hey, just gonna let it happen. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Stackable totems. I'm sorry you had to see that. That was his wife. I'm so sorry. I mean, ow. I mean, wait, what? Oh shit, she's back. Okay, they're all. Did you do it again, or did that happen again on its own? Do we have a problem? I think I have a problem. You only did that once, right, wifey? Okay, I think maybe there's an issue then. How dare you? That's funny. What the frig? Okay, all right. So that is messing up. Oh, there's a. Well, I've been really slow with catching up with chat. If that's what you mean. Okay, let me see here. So I'm gonna have to get rid of this again. These are definitely like breaking, right? Right, Mama? / NPC. So, weird because maybe I just did like let me see, remove. I just did some things to work on a new mob, but I didn't touch these ones, which is why it's very weird that they're acting funny. Hey, I technically killed you. Get points. No, you get points at the arena. We're not at the arena right now. That's not how that works. That should be how it works, but I die way too often to give out points every time that happens. The arena, that's always the case. Remember, guys, any gifted subs bring us to the arena, any tier 2s bring us to the arena, any tier 3s bring us to the arena, and then basically any bit or you know, dollar dono that brings us, that's $10 or more, brings us to the arena as well, and that's when everything kind of opens up. But you know, I'm still trying to work out some kinks with that thing, so it's pretty technical the way that there's like I basically have to work it in a way where if somebody spawns or sends us over there, then that spawns like a boss, right? But the way that StreamerBot sends the information, like the value, the variables over to CCI is like, if somebody were to gift 5 subs, for example, that would tell it that it was 5 individual subs. It wouldn't say that it was like a 5 gift bomb or whatever, right? So therefore, like, it's impossible to like actually like track how many are coming in. So so basically I have to set it up where like when somebody like sends me over there like that, then a lock is set up with their name on it, meaning that they can't like spawn any more bosses, but they can still spawn. It's a big thing, right? And then anyway, you know what? I don't even want to get into it right now, but it's way more complicated than it seems. But I'm still working through it, and it's fun. I kind of enjoy it. I enjoy kind of like learning new shit about these different codes and like languages and how they kind of interfere with. I was gonna say interact, but interfere with each other. Hydration, yo, let's go. I will enjoy that hydration right now, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh gosh. Want some coffee now too. I don't gamble IRL, but I make up for it in here. You definitely do. You definitely do. Do you fish in real life? Because that's another thing. You should give everyone points because you have scarred me by murdering my wife in front of me. I mean, it's true. It's true. Mama give everybody with 3 points. Let me see. Commands are delayed too. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, maybe we need to do something here. How do we refresh? So basically, I don't know. Maybe the ping. We'll check the ping. Exclamation point ping in chat. so remember the give all command, guys. That gives points to anybody who's spoken in the last 20 minutes. So if you've spoken in 20 minutes, donated in 20 minutes, or redeemed any type of channel point redemption or whatever in 20 minutes, you're counted as an active viewer. So yeah, lurkers unfortunately don't get the give all commands, but the points. But there wasn't really any other way to do it. Well, maybe there was. I don't know. I'm still learning. I drink too much water. I drink, what, 2 liters a day? That's not too much. I think it's about right, isn't it? Like, that's not like, you know, I don't know if it's a perfect number, but everyone's different. That's kind of trolly. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I like it when the points flow. Like, you know, if somebody presents an idea for some free points, I mean, you know, maybe we'll do it. You do not drink enough? I'm with you. I made an app. Did I ever talk to you guys about that? I made an app like last month to try and help me drink more water. I just want to learn how to make apps. Well, not really want to learn. I was just curious. Like, it's not my future is app making, but you know, yeah, it's interesting. It didn't work. I still drink the same amount of water that I did. What do you guys' tricks? Who drinks a lot of water, like on purpose? You know what I mean by that? Like, I know that there's probably some really great people out there there's some people out there that are probably able to hydrate really well, just naturally. Their body really likes to do that. But anyone that has trouble with that and is able to sort of like improve it, I am open for suggestions. Because it's not like I don't want to. My brain just forgets. I forget. And the water will be sitting right in front of me and I just doesn't trigger that I need to put it in my fucking mouth. It sounds stupid, but Oh, not a lot of water. Drink a fuck ton of tea. Well, that's the same thing. Isn't tea basically the same in terms of hydration? Like coffee is not, right? Like it's close, right? But well, if you don't have any, anything in it like sugar or whatever, then there's a. It's good to see you, Suki. Pleasure to have you over there on YouTube, homie. Man, Distant Horizons, eh? That's beautiful. Hey, Mace. Where you at? Oh, poor Mr. Ravens. I think we went to Mace. Maybe he's gone. Maybe he teleported away right as we were teleporting over here. This moment is my destiny. I love when water's my favorite drink. What makes it your favorite? What makes it so good? Anyone with coffee in there gets 50,000 wells per stream. Yo. Derps? Derps' daily attack. Some people drop into streams to like collect points. Some people drop into streams to like keep streaks going. Some people drop into streams to make the streamer feel good. Some people log in once a day to attack me with a mini derps, and I do appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. Hope your pack and everything else in your life is going well, homie. It's always great to see you. Not even flavor, just nice cold water is my jam. Cold water. They say you're supposed to drink like room temperature water because then your body doesn't have to work to like get it to the right temperature, which kind of like they say works against like you're spending hydration points to like get the water to the right temperature. But then again, give somebody a glass of room temperature water and they look at you like you're crazy. My wife and I both drink it, but everyone thinks we're nuts when they come over. We give them a bottle of like room temperature water. Like, what the fuck is this? Some drop in to catch up. Some drop in to catch up. I am out of the loop, I think, a little bit on that one. For what? Some drop in. Are we talking about water? Some people drop. Oh, drop in streams to make sure everyone's behaving. Oh, we're talking about drop-ins. Oh, trying to think of where that came up. Who's been dropping in? It's nice to get drop-ins on occasion from people that's that's funny. Look, that's interesting. For any streamers out there, like I always feel super nervous to pop in and say anything into a stream if I'm not going to be sticking around. Like if I'm there for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I won't say anything. I'll watch, I'll enjoy. But I think that when somebody comes here, like, and just says hi, and then it's like, all right, hey, how you doing? Taking off or whatever. Like, it still feels really nice just that they said hi. And I think that probably I need to change that because like it's no reason that I'm not, yeah, I'm learning this as I'm speaking. I'm not trying to tell anybody this. I guess I'm trying to tell myself this. Yeah, no, it's we're just talking about it. Yeah, I don't know if you've been noticing, but I just kind of start talking, and then when the timer runs up and the 5 hours is over, I stop talking, and then I go upstairs and I let my wife talk for a while, and then I don't talk for the entire day until I see you guys again, because generally I work from home now. But it's nice on occasionally to be able to get in the car and breathe fresh air. Although I feel like it's happening less and less these days, which is fine. It's fine. I can drink room temperature water as long as it's not hot water. Ooh, yeah, that's tea then. Yeah, hot water's tea. I have a really bad ADHA and can't really sleep that well. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Anybody have any good sleeping tips? My favorite is the thing that they used to do back in like, I don't know why I think it was Korea. No. I don't remember. It was back in like, I think it was back in one of the wars, and the pilots were taught to sort of like, they had to like sleep or whatever, because they had like a big mission the next day, and they were scared, obviously, right? They couldn't sleep, so they'd teach them how to like meditate themselves to sleep. And some of them were it was such a good practice that some of them were able to do it like just like later on after they left the war. They'd just be on the bus and they could just put themselves to sleep for like 20 minutes on the bus ride and wake up and that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, you start like the very top of your head, like you. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, I should be saying hi. Yeah, I'm in your guys' streams a lot. Thanks for saying that though. It's true.
What's that?
It's true. I'm sorry guys, I'm missing some stuff. And when my need my water extra hydration, I add rehydration powders. Never even thought about that. You feel like that works well? Huh? Drink enough water, fill my brain, rewire, build itself, dude. Like so, like drinking 1 glass of water would give you like twice the hydration. How could they do that? What are they using for that? Interesting. Not that I guess it's not a science experiment today, but I'm very interested in how that works. Like some sort of like what's it called? What did we used to use back in the day? On the when I was greenskeeper. What the fuck was it called? Oh, it's been so long, I can't even remember what we used. Yeah, but you start with the top of your head, and you feel the muscles in the top of your scalp, and you try and feel them in like your brain, and you try and move your way down. You feel like every little muscle in your scalp as it goes down. You feel your ears relaxing. You feel everything shut down. You feel your cheeks shut down. You feel your nose, everything. You just work your way down slowly, every little inch by inch down your body, and you just try and like melt everything into like this, like into it not being active anymore. And like you know what I mean? Like it takes practice and stuff, they say, but most of the guys would say like after most of the guys that would say like after they started doing it later on, like they would like 5 minutes. In 5 minutes they'd be completely out, and it's just like it's crazy that it sounds simple, but it's really, really difficult to do. It's easy to let your mind kind of wander off in the middle of it. Your armor stand mod is broken. Oh no! So I need to find another one? Why don't you use the one that the server uses? Also give your dog a treat? Oh, dag damn it. Puppy. Treat time. Electrolytes and all that, right? Oh, electrolytes. Like what they have in like Gatorade and shit, right? Hydration powders are amazing. They have like vitamins and other stuff your body needs. Okay, because when I hear hydration powders, I hear like, like I don't know what's in that. But I'm not that guy. Like I have some trust in like, in things. But not so much just random powder. I don't know. It sounds like that stuff's been around for a while. Like I've heard of it. I know what it is. So it's not like it's just some new thing. What's up, Bacon? Great to see you, homie. Appreciate you saying hi here. So nice to see you today. The more that shuts down for me, the more my brain powers on. Now you gotta give Poa double the treats to make up for missing the redeem. I mean, we didn't miss it. But, I mean, like, we're late. But, never mind. Never mind. If I spoke unfiltered, this would be a whole different stream. Like, we went from family friendly to wherever the fuck we are now. But if we went all the way, oh my gosh. Puppy. Somebody loves you. Go lay down. Eco girl. Aw, there she is. There she is. No, you gotta be on camera, otherwise it doesn't count. Otherwise it doesn't count. Aw, there's my girl. My girl. Or for me, think about nothing and clear your mind, and you make your heart rate slower. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. Breathing slower makes your whole body limp and stiff at the same time. Interesting. Yo. Look, I speak from experience with them. I got them recommended to me by a lecturer. What? I thought you were gonna say doctor. What does a lecturer know? Unless they lecture on hydration, I guess. Then that'll shut me up. What I take to make the click go full and filtered. Oof. Damn. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know. Cause look, it's not like, what are you gonna get with okay, take what you get with me right now. Look, and I don't mean like right now, because right now is just like whatever. But like, take what you get with me when like like, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking right now. I'm gonna stop talking right now. What are we building right now? What the fuck is going on here? What are we doing? Why are we talking about like, wee? Wow, it's so beautiful. Oh wait, wait. Wee! It's so nice. Oh my gosh! Wow. Oh, the dog camera. Hold on. Wait. No, that's not me. That's on the mods. The mods have a command. So, I mean, it's on me. But how often can I make them? Oh, we can do that. keep trying. What was that? That is a possum. Oh shit! Oh, you made a dog. I get so many fucking commands. I don't know what shit does anymore. Mama made a dog. I think it's dog cam. This is cute. Maybe it's not dog cam. Now I'm pulling up my streamer butt. Commands. Dog. Dog cam off. Dog off. Oh shit, but there's 2 G's in it. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, I spelled it wrong. I gotta fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Stop it. Nope. Aw, dang it. All right, fine. You did it right before I pressed OK. Now it's dog with 1 G. Then there needs to be a dog on. Dog on. Click ping with Pocam? I mean, we definitely can actually. But she's gonna leave in 2 minutes. This is gonna be an empty bed again. That's why I turned on like the Poa picture of her in the pool, because she doesn't, you know, she's here now. So I'll turn it on for you now, but hold on. There. Post stream with Minecraft in the background. She's sleeping here. She usually doesn't hang out that long, so I'm impressed that she's still here. Okay, let's make her a little bigger. Shakira. Where's dog cam now? Dang it. There it is. Something as cozy about a dog sleeping in bed is a vibe. I kind of feel that, especially if like there's a good view of it. But like nothing. Also, I kind of feel like when there's like a dog kind of scrunched up into a pile of fur and you can't really tell what's what. It's kind of cute. I saw that and I was gonna roll back and grab that comment because Call of Duty. That's a big one. That's a bigger ask than you might be realizing. Yeah, we've talked about like my history, right, with all that with Call of Duty. I have no interest in playing again. With anyone watching. I'm not gonna say never. I don't know, man. It like when I left hard. Like I was so done with that community. I was so done with everybody over there. I was done with myself hating myself for the way I was playing, because I was in a really like what's the word, like really jackassy team that was just really like I got home from work and like had to think about Call of Duty, like, and it was just like I don't know, like I woke up to emails about Call of Duty and stuff about how like, and it was too much, and like sort of like I don't know, it really ruined the game for me. But the thing that made it better was my wife and I playing a little bit like a couple years ago or last year or whatever, a few years ago actually, and kind of brought a little bit of joy back. So that's why I'm not saying never. I'm not saying definitely not saying never, but it's been, you know, it's just I don't know. It still doesn't bring me joy to think about it, which is unfortunate because it does bring me joy to think about playing with you, homie. That sounds like a lot of fun. No gambling stories. I'm trying to bounce all over cam. I'm just trying to make all over the chat here. I'm just trying to catch as much as I can. So many ghost stories at one time. Yeah, a little bit of a bigger paragraph there, Wacky. I'll try and get that if we can shorten it up a little bit, but definitely check that paragraph out. It sounds interesting. Something so cozy about dogs. Yeah. Very, very, very cozy. Kind of love that. Quite a scary ghost story indeed. Yo, let's go. Thank you, White Bear. Amazing. Perfect. 3 stream streak, Wifey. I appreciate you, homie. You still feeling sick? I think you might have mentioned it earlier, but man, I'm sorry to hear about that. Gonna hit you kind of rough. You may be sick for a little while longer, but hopefully it won't be that much longer. Hopefully you're gonna have some peace in your future. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been that sick, but I feel like I can still remember it like it was yesterday. Always down to play some stream or no stream. Nice. Okay, good to know. What's your like your best advice, Mr. Ravens, for playing Call of Duty? How do I say this? Like, and still like keeping like and finding a way to like. I don't know. I want to be careful because like I don't know. I don't hate Call of Duty. I hate what Call of Duty did to me. What it made me, you know what I mean? It made me into a kind of a dick. I don't want to be that guy, man. I don't want to be that guy. I kind of want to be that guy sometimes. So I wish I could turn it on and off. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I was hit by ghosts when I was 4 or 5. Dagnam, dude. That's quite the story. What do you mean hit? Look, I'll be honest with you. We've had ghost story chats on occasion around here, and I play a role with ghost stories that a lot of people get annoyed with, and it's my wife's fault. But look, I love to play skeptic when it comes to ghost stories. I do, and here's the thing: is I'm the biggest believer in other things that have soft proof, that just you have to sort of lead yourself into understanding that, for example, like extraterrestrial, lots of things that I'm a strong believer in that I can't prove, right? But for some reason, something about just my life and the people I've lived with and enjoyed just spending time with have led me to be very skeptical when it comes to ghost stories, but in a respectful way, in a very respectful way. So I'm always down to hear ghost stories as long as people are okay with me gently picking them apart a little bit, but with respect and admiration and love and all the other good things that people like. But you know what I mean? Still sick. Started to feel better earlier today. I thought I didn't know to take medicine enough because it's better. Fever came back. Oh no, fever's back. Oh, scroll up. Fever came back. Fever came back with a vengeance. Ooh, sometimes I hear that happens quite often where people get sick and then there's like this little thing where you feel a little bit better and then get slammed like that. There's actually a term for it, I think, but oh buddy. Well, feel better. That means that you're moving through it, right? Hopefully you feel better soon. I don't like using a book for the armor stands. Oh no, not the armor stand, like the shift right click. You ever do that one? That's the one that I use. I don't use the book. All around the world. This is the shift right click one. That one's installed on the server. Honestly, that's why I don't play Call of Duty. I hate the person I become when I play it. You get it then, right? You get it. It's I don't know. It's yeah. It's like the same reason why I quit drinking when I was younger. And then I brought it back, but I quit drinking for like 10 years. And it's because like I was like, I go with my friends, I get drunk, and I become this asshole. And I'd be like I enjoy feeling goofy and having fun with my friends, but not at the expense of me being an asshole to them. So that's kind of what turned it off for me. But then I don't know. I found it was more of like an age thing. I had a drink before stream. I was stressed today, so but it was more of an age thing maybe. I don't know. For me, I've honestly been practicing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to work my way through here, but I got some great chats here. You guys are being so awesome today. They put a hand on me. I can sense them and see them. I was gonna quote a line from The Sixth Sense, but I'm not gonna do it because I'd be disrespectful. I believe you. I really do. I truly believe you. I think that you probably are really experiencing that. And I don't know where to go from that comment. Maybe more information we can move further, but yeah, I believe that it's it's real. It's real to you. I believe that it's absolutely real. Like I don't think that you're just making this up to cause a story. Like if that helps at all. Like, for me, I've honestly been practicing for a while and trying to control the rage and the misdirected anger. Don't get me wrong, it leaks out every now and then, but when I play the friends, it's easier for me to be in control. I get that. I think, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's a really good way of doing it. I think it's and like you have to know yourself, right, in order to be able to be good at that. So that's a good quality to have, I think, right? It's not for me like it's more like I'm rougher on myself than I am on other people. But then I like, I'm very aware of it. There's been a big problem for I quit, like, call it like I left an entire friend group because of it. But it's like I get hard on myself, but then I get so frustrated with myself for getting hard on myself for a video game like that, that I get mad at other people, right? Because I don't know, which is just a terrible thing. Like, so you know what I mean? Like, I guess I know myself a little bit because of that, but it's just not worth it for me. It's just not worth it for me. And I think that there's other things in my life I'm realizing it caused that a little bit on occasion too. You cannot control other people. You can only control yourself. Whee! Psh. Anybody see the new Building with B-Dubs episode? It's so good. I like that you have Poa over your face. She stinks. She stinks. She doesn't actually. I had her groomed last week. So she's all fluffy and I can roll around with her. Does anyone here like enjoy a good roll around with a dog? If you know, you know. Eli knows. Was there another creeper over here? No, it was a spider. Okay, guys. Not quite ready here. Oh, did you guys see Blending get partnered today? Man, that was so nice. Like, you see, sometimes you see people like kind of make it like that, and it's hard not to think like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, I really wish that I could, you know, whatever, and start thinking internally, you know what I mean? Thinking about how, you know, whatever. I tend to do that on occasion, but man, I was just so happy. So fucking happy for this guy. Like, I don't think I've never seen anybody deserve to sort of have their channel sort of like lifted up as much as Blending does. He makes such epic content, guys. My gosh. And just like, and the amount of effort he puts into it, and he deserves everything back that he gets without any question. So freaking proud of that guy. Feels like a raging bull is charging me when he's a bad spirit and get calmed when it's a good spirit. Yeah, that's... I have to be careful because I don't... Look, like, when we talk about stories like, oh, the door moved, that's very easy to be critical about and say, okay, well, where was the draft? And, you know, and it's, you know, blah, 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 right? But when we talk about, like, you know, sort of internally how we feel and stuff like that, like, that's just, it's so different. It's so different because, you know, our squishy brains are something that we'll never ever be able to understand, and we're all different as well, which makes it even more harder to understand. So, you know, for somebody to feel a certain energy that others don't feel is something that I have a hard time understanding, and I don't want to try and like even make light of it. But you know, it's so yeah. With that, honestly, again, like I believe that that's true, and I believe that, you know, that there's something that you're being affected by something. That's interesting. That's different to me. To me, that's not a ghost story. To me, that's different. It's something else. I don't know how to say that. I don't know what it is. But it's different. Like, trying to be more clear with that, but I don't know if I can be. Personally, I don't believe in ghosts, Ru. I have had enough evidence of them. I don't have enough evidence of them. Plus, I believe that if they could interact with our realm, then humans would have found a way to control or weaponize them. That's a really interesting way to think about it. How do you feel about aliens, Ru? I have 4 dogs. Yo, let's go. What kind of dogs do you have, weirdo? You saw that? Yeah, that's amazing, right, guys? Kind of bumped in each other over there. Yeah, I know you were there. I saw you there, buddy. Yeah. I didn't even realize you were a VIP over there. You must have been hanging out there a while. It's cool. It's a cool place. I definitely try to emulate blending when I think about you know, more interactive parts of stream and stuff. I definitely try to use his strengths and I know where you come from. I was also at first. Yeah. Like, I've had a lot of weird things happen in my life. I've had a lot of unexplained things happen in my life. I've never had something happen in my life where I thought that, that's just we're just talking about we're talking about anecdotal things, right? Things that happen in our own lives, things that happen in like our friends' lives or whatever, which definitely doesn't speak to everybody. But I think that, like, when it comes to things like spirits or whatever, that's when, like, I don't know, that's when it's it's so like so different for everybody that there's no way to. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. Literally only just made. I was literally only just made VIP like 20 minutes before you got there. Oh wait, were you? Did you get the first or whatever it was? Or not first? Doesn't he give VIP for first? Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else maybe. Aliens most likely is this. It's more strategical than likely Earth. So yeah. What about on the same note? Do you believe that there's things that we don't understand to a larger degree under the water? Like, do you believe that there's? I'm not saying there are aliens under the water. That's too simple. I mean, like, do you believe there's things that we just don't understand that are massive and that something that could change could change the way that we think about the world if we understood? That's a really complicated question. How do I make that like? How open are you to there being unknown things under the water? Put it that way, I guess. Because I guess where I'm going with this. Oh, with the daily ticket. Oh, okay. All right. I do a lot of in and out there, so there's a lot of things I miss. Marine life and stuff there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you see where I'm going with this, obviously, right? It seems like there's unknowns out there, whether that be space, whether that be the ocean, whether that be the other realms or whatever. But dagnammit. You know, I think like to kind of pick and choose which ones of them we don't understand. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's right for some people, but I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Like, just kind of say like, because if you're accepting unknowns and sort of, you know what I mean, and sort of saying like this, there's a big gap in this, but I'm gonna sort of believe this or whatever. Like, then you kind of need to, you know, be open to a few other things as well. And I'm with you 100%. Rue, I think that you and I are very, very similar minded because I'm with you. I believe very, very little about sort of, you know, spirits interacting with us. I don't believe, look, do I believe in spirits? Sure. I believe there's a lot going on that we don't understand probably, right? I believe that, you know, the fact even that we were able to bust open a fucking quantum computer and realize that, oh, hey, maybe there's dimensions there. Like, that's crazy shit, man. Like, there's so much we don't understand. Even those who know what they understand are just pretending because based on whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I really mean that. And like the most intelligent people in the world, the most intelligent and bravest philosophers in the world don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just hoping that everybody sort of like understands what they're thinking, right? Like, so it's like, I don't know, everyone's real. Everyone's just a sack of juice. And, you know what I mean? It's just, the unknowns are real in this world, which is a fun way to kind of like have in the back, a fun thing to have in the back of your head when you think about this stuff. All right, Mace, it's always good seeing you, buddy. Good luck with your event, and we'll see you soon, homie. Appreciate you being here. Oh, just for the stream. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, that truly is Hoff. I think about that all the time. I think about the ocean a lot. I wanted to be a marine biologist when I was younger, and then it all kind of fell apart. But, you know, I studied quite a bit about the ocean when I was younger, and then grew up, I guess, and had to get a real job. But it's fascinating. I've done a lot of diving too. I've never been further than 140 feet. Oh my gosh! Oh crap! Okay. I had an AI just randomly pop up on my phone and started talking. That was weird. Yeah, I've been like 140 feet down. So that's considering how deep the ocean is. That's that's not very deep. Okay, fine. That's good. Now let's grab some snow and we'll try and kind of lighten up this this wall a little bit here. We can make like a couple of stacks like this maybe. See how this ends up looking. I run with a scientific mind. I need evidence of things to believe them. But I believe in extraterrestrials too, right? But what evidence do you have? Because because like look, maybe I'm talking to you, Rue. Like I want somebody to talk to me because I believe everything you're saying really tracks with what I believe. So, but like we as much as we want to believe that there's evidence, As much as we want to believe that, like, it's really fabricated. It's everything that we believe or know about aliens is something that we've sort of put together and said, okay, you know, like I can see this, I can see that, this makes sense. Like carbon is like the most fucking like abundant thing in this atmosphere. Like there's absolutely something else. Absolutely. Like we're finding like potential like living organisms on our own solar system, right? And this is just one single speck out of all the specks. It's like, of course there's something out there. Of course there is. But we have no evidence. Where does that leave us, right? That opens things up. It has to, because like there are people that have more evidence than you and I, Rue, could ever imagine regarding spirits and regarding that kind of evidence of that kind of stuff, right? And it's nice. Thank you. I'm literally standing on a soapbox right now. Damn it. I'm gonna get off of that while I finish this statement. Shit. So it makes it difficult. It makes it difficult to like, yeah. I don't know. I don't keep rambling off from the same thought. I struggle with that. It's gonna be different to convey by text. Oh gosh, I bet you it is, homie. Sorry about that. I know it's not the best to have a conversation. I always hate this when I get into a nice deep conversation as a viewer. It's tough. But I'll do my best to interpret it whatever you want if you want to just kind of try your best. Tinfoil hat time? I can't wait. Unlimited on my phone? Yeah, no, it's true. I got you. Amazing games out there. Explore different games. They have been playing too much Roblox. Yeah, they got some pretty good ones out there, homie. Where's my carrot? Oh, there. Maybe it is. Be careful. Be careful with Roblox. It's a complex beast. I'm not great at scientific communication. Plus, I'm immobile. Yeah, I get it. I don't feel like you need to go too far here. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to make that point about the fact that it's really difficult to sort of say it's okay for one thing, but it's not for another. And I'm speaking from experience. This is stuff that keeps me up at night, where I'm like, and like I don't want to get started. We're not going to get started talking on like religion and stuff, but like it goes so deep, right? Like there's so many things that this can be applied to. So about sort of like needing proof versus not needing proof versus what's okay. I have no idea what goes on with Roblox these days. Just played it. Last time we played was 2018. I love that you had the date ready there. Yeah, my kids have been asking me a little, not lately. Like they're Minecrafters. Like I feel like you can play both games, but I feel like your heart either brings you to Roblox or Minecraft. Like, you know what I mean? Like I know that you can play both. You can enjoy both. But I feel like you're either a Minecrafter or a Robloxer at heart. And there's a difference to the games. They're very similar, but there's a difference to sort of the core aspects of them. I think that's I don't want to use the word sophistication. There's something about Minecraft that's different, though, that's for sure. And my kids are Minecrafters, that's for sure. But my son's 6 now, so he's gonna want to start asking. I'm gonna start saying no. Sorry, that's the way it is right now. I'm the boss. You know what I mean? It's tough to say that, but like honestly, with your kids, like sometimes you just gotta like let it go. I'm the boss. That's it. That's all I get. Among Us is a good game to play. Yeah, it gets recommended a lot to me. I don't know. Why don't I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's the ADHD. I think it's my brain just not being able to slow down and just like let it happen. The game, so to speak. I think that like I get too, I want something, so I don't know. I can't even say the sentence, let alone explain what I'm talking about. Not so much fun with strangers. I could see that. I played with friends and strangers. I think I can't remember. We played once on stream, and it was fun. It's hard to stream and interact with your viewers though when you're playing that game. There's a lot of games that are like that, but Minecraft is not one of them. So earlier this year, March time, NASA Jet Propulsion Lab put out a paper to do with Discovery, the Curiosity rover on Mars made. Which Discovery was that? The The most recent post I saw was, I think about the atmosphere or something, but I've been keeping very close. I haven't been paying very close attention to new news, so I'd love to hear some updates, Rue. Forced to be Robloxer, but at heart I'm a Minecrafter. What do you mean you're forced? Who's forcing you to play Roblox? Okay, I gotta start. I'm not paying. I don't know. I'm more interested in talking with you guys right now than Minecrafting. They should say just chatting. There's powdered snow here. It's a weird spot for it. It's kind of floaty in there. Chatting is good for the soul. I thought that was chicken soup. You have to pay for Minecraft? Oh, Roblox is free? Interesting. What are the microtransactions for? Oh, Robux. Robux, right? Robux. Technically, that's not free. So this doesn't have Robux things. Like, if you want a new skin in Minecraft, you go and you get yourself a new skin. If you want some mods, you go get yourself some new mods. You want a new mod pack, you want a new map, you want new whatever, go get it. Free. Go find it. Ah! Jeez Louise. Appreciate that. Thank you for that follow, homie. Appreciate you. Philippe Plays on YouTube. Yeah. So, like, I feel like that changes it a little bit. Like, if Roblox is free, which I'm not sure it is, I'm sure that by the end of the first year, you'll have paid more than the $30 it costs for Minecraft. Maybe? Maybe not. Depends on how you play, I guess, right? I'm not generally a microtransaction guy, but I'm not. I definitely don't judge those. Armor for the Sona. Oh, that's what you did. Oh, you're amazing. Mama. Okay. Don't have a PC or console. That's why you never be quiet. Wait, what? Chinese guy. Yeah. Curiosity has found a long hydrocarbon chains. These are the a lot of numbers. These are believed to be fragments of acid as the full thing is broken by Curiosity to observe it. These long hydrocarbons have been seen to be organic in origin. Okay, great. Look, here's the thing. That's awesome, Maru. Thanks for the update. I feel like fragmented fatty acids. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, that's actually pretty intense. Yeah, you can play Minecraft on mobile, true. Yeah. Bedrock, baby. That's interesting. I don't feel like I've ever sort of had, I don't feel like I've ever had, a doubt that there was life on Mars, or maybe that there is still some form of it, just because of its proximity to Earth, just because of the way that things change over time. I know that that's not what Mars looked like fucking a million years ago or whatever, right? So, I don't know. It's hard for me not to believe something was going on there, but I don't have proof, so this is just me thinking, right? So hearing stuff like that, I'm like, cool, great. That's more, that's more details about what I feel like everybody, I think, feels, not everybody, but most people think probably is the truth. So that's really cool. I think that my interest really lies more in like shit like Voyager, baby. Like that shit just blows my mind, and that's something that's just so archaic, but it's still bringing like new information. Like just even like the fact when like the Voyager 2, I think, yeah, Voyager 2, right? Like left the, what's it called, the heliosphere or whatever it is, and then it was able to like sort of like the, or whatever, like the bubble that our sun affects. So like the sun sort of, you know what I mean? They've got like our actual, our, you know what I mean? Like There's a bunch of different random lines that I don't know what they mean, but what I'm specifically talking about is we're sort of like they're so impressive, but like it's such a small archaic piece of like tin that like it's amazing to think of what we could accomplish today if we were able to do the same kind of thing, right? But the fact that it was able to leave like the helisphere, I think I'm saying that word right, I could be wrong, and sort of sense the density of the atmosphere around it and be able to project that back to us from how far it is away. That is fucking mind-blowing. That is absolutely mind-blowing. What do you think, Llama? Yes. Wait, if I crouch, will you? Yeah. Anyway. It's yeah, you know what? The details of the probe. Yo! Welcome in, homie. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Me neither. As you can tell by me fumbling my way through this conversation, I guess I don't have as many details as I would like. But I don't know. Like it feels nice to think that our information, our knowledge about our solar system and everything is starting to like almost get old. And I said almost. It definitely is not. But I mean, like, and I feel like people don't care as much anymore about that stuff. But oh shoot, I'm sorry. Oh no, I killed the wrong person. Rue, look what you made me do. Rip. Drink. You got it. That was very demanding, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cool stuff, though. I've been drinking too much today. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. You know what? I might even gapple here. It's kind of. Oh, sorry, I wasn't pushing to talk. Oh. Half heart. What the hell do I do here?
Oh, what happened if you're dying? Oh, like what? Okay. Oh, jeez, this
Oh
looks
gosh.
dangerous.
Hold on, I got half a heart.
Oh
I gotta
my
get out of
God.
here. Me all feel like I was a coward, then we would be fine. Okay, this way. Run, jump. Come on. Give me the bow. Sword. We got a sword. We got a sword. We got a bow. Go. No!
You should come through the portal.
No way.
Yeah,
No
you
way.
should definitely come through the portal.
On. How? When we were away, maybe?
The ghast balls will go through the portal.
Oh my god, where is it? Is it
No,
dead?
there's no ghast here. It's the ghast balls
Oh
have
my
been shooting
God.
through the portal. So, like, this chest over here broke, and so there's a bunch of stuff here.
Is the tree okay? Jack Chubbington is my idol. Jack Chubbington is why I get out of bed in the morning. Jack Chubbington is the reason why I
Jack
exist.
Chubbington.
And I want to thank Jack. Oh, man. We were just talking about that recently, about how we forgot how Jack was manifested. I think it's Jacques. I don't remember. I'm afraid of the skin. It was someone named 2RLX. Grab a random number. Oh, that's a fun way to do it. Called it a day. Let's go. So using it a day. I think I said it. I think, yeah, it's good. It's nice skin. I like it. I like it too. Maybe Jacques is. Maybe it's not Jacques. Is it Chubbington? I'm checking now. I'm checking. I think it's a Stream Elements thing though. Because the problem is my sound commands are now kind of split between two places, and it makes it kind of annoying to. I think maybe. Here. It's in here somewhere. It's in there somewhere. It's in. I think it's a Stream Elements thing. A little stretcheroo. Oh, I see that there. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. Oh gosh. Thanks for vibing here with me, guys. We're having a banging day today, and Hey, is that a non-aggressive Roo? I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Usually have a sword or a bow in your hand. You guys ever play Elden Ring? Who's that boss? Radon or whatever? With like the tiny donkey. Current skin last September, October time. Yeah, I remember. That's a good one. It's a good one. I think you would like playing Ark. I think I have it. And I think it's taking out most of my hard drive, and I've never played it. I'm just pulling up Steam to double check. Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Survival of the Fittest. What did you say? Takes up. It's like half a gig. It's crazy big, or maybe it's more than that. I can't even tell. It's crazy big. You have any issue getting my current Minecraft username? Oh, nice. So when you changed it though, like, did you still have like the original like, because I have like a name like for my alt account that's called like Double Click. It was originally called like Click Worse because it's Click Well and Click Worse. It was I don't know, but then I changed it. But now it still says like whenever I log into Minecraft.net, it still says like Click Worse. I don't think you can ever change that, but you can change it, but not really. Okay, let's start getting to work here. I feel like eventually I have to place some blocks. I'm getting a little bit anxious about doing it, but enough is enough. Let's freaking go. So if we look at this photo, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, so we have to do a little counting here. I know that's never fun, but so if we look at these things, these are probably a 3-block wide window. All of these. So that's about the same. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Get this off of here. So that would be, it looks like about maybe a 3-block gap there. That's about a 3-blocker. That's probably about a 5-blocker, I would say. Right? So we can probably count this out to decide how big it's going to be. Yo, I appreciate that, weirdo. I'll see you soon, Wacky, and appreciate you popping in to say hi today, dude. Nice meeting you. So let's see. So we should just count this out then. So it'll be 3, 6, and then we're going to go 11, 14, 20, 23, 27, 30, 35, 38. So 38 blocks on each of these sides. I'm going to write that down. 38 per side. All right. Now, the middle section, let's do it from up here because it's going to be a little easier, I think. So, we'll call that 3. So we'll say another 3. We'll say 3, 6, 9, giggity, 12, 15, and then just keep on going, I guess. So that's actually probably going to be more than 3. That'll probably be like 4 or 5 right here. So 3, 6, 9, 12, and then plus 5 would be 17. And then we'll do another 3, 20, and then we'll do another. Looks like we'll go shorter in here. We'll do 3, 2. So we'll say 22, 25, and then this will be 5 here. Say 30, and then we'll say 33, 35, and then 38, and then there'll be 5 to there. Oh shit. I only went to there. Damn it. Oh crap. Okay, alright, we gotta start from here. Hey Dax, what's up, homie? I'll put the homie back on for the best song. And us counting. Amanda. How was work, buddy? How was work? Daxarus. The good man. How you doing, homie? It's a pleasure. We're trying a new build here. I'm just making sure we get the right width here. We have enough block space to build it. So let's see here. Not the best day, dude. Me too, man. I hope you feel better. Works dragon? Fuck. Yeah. You gotta go somewhere else. Just go somewhere else. Can you get some tunage in your ears? Is that allowed to where you are? Tunage makes the world go round. Excuse me. You're the best, Dax. Hope that your day gets not better. Hope your day gets fucking amazing. I hope something happens to make you say, damn, I needed that. Yeah, one of those days, right? Yeah. My day was decent until later, and then it just took a bad turn, but sometimes you wake up with a shit day, right? We love you, homie. Okay. We're going to count this out, and we're going to do it well. We're going to count well. You guys can help me here. Okay, we ended up there. We have the number is somewhere in chat. So then if we start here, I went 3, 6, nope. Hey, wait, we didn't start in the right area. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we did start in the right spot. I should have just counted across this whole top middle section. What am I doing? I should have just counted across this whole section. 38%. Okay, all right. Do you know, Hoff, that you can also use the word fuck as your command? I never told you that. Maybe I did. Okay, so if we have 38%, we're going to stick with that. Here's the thing, though. We stopped here, I think, right? Like, when we were counting the sides, we stopped here. So that means that we probably didn't count any... We didn't count this block here, right? Ugh, I'm starting over. Okay. 3, 6. Nope, because these are going to be 5. Okay, so 3, 6, 11... 14, 19, 22, 27, 30, 35, 38, 43, 46. Oh, this looks like it's smaller now. 46. Yeah, we're going to count 3 here. 46, 40, 49, 52. And this is a 5. So we'll say, 57, 60, and then we'll do 2 here. So 62, 65. This will be a 5, so we'll say 60. What was that? 65. So we'll say 70, and then 73. And there was 2, so we were gonna say 75, and then another 3, 70, 78. And this is a full 5, so we'll say 83, 86. These look like 3s. 86, 89, 92, 97, 100, 105, 108, 113, 116, 121, 124, 129, 132. We'll say 137. That's okay. That doesn't seem rough, but 137 is a rough number. So, before we forget, I hate you so much. Did that not work, Huff? I didn't hear that. I don't think that worked. Or I was so focused I didn't even hear it. Ooh, enjoy your lunch, Dax. Okay. All right. It didn't work? Really? Why? What? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, but it's really cheap, though. It's like 100 wells or something. 200 wells? Yeah, you gotta, I guess. Okay. All right. Yeah, you win. I think, yeah, it's cheap, but I think it's not free. Yeah. We could make it free. It was supposed to be like a sub perk, but I made it like cost something just so people wouldn't spam it, but Oh, no. Oh, I can't even do a raffle because I don't know how to do it. Mama, can we do a raffle? Oh, I have an idea. We have to try something new. Okay. Oh, this will be good. Okay, let's do a raffle, Mama. It says free for subs. Oh, really? Hold on. Okay. Well, then, hold on. Let me check. It says it's free for subs, then it probably was free for subs. Let me just double check and make sure. Commands, TTS. Oh. Is it? It might. Is it like a Huh. Where do we do that? Is that a stream elements thing? Let me see here. Let's do. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it does cost 200. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make it cost 1 point. No, okay, I can't because Hoff's got 0, so that would be a. Okay, I did it. I did it for you, Hoff. It's free now for subs. I don't know why it wasn't free. I don't know why I made it 200. There was a reason for it. I know there was. Oh crap! Sorry, everybody, we're getting double spammed here. I had to. Okay, all right. That's okay though. That's okay. That's not a big deal. You're getting double confirmation, but it seems to be working. Okay, so everybody joined. Now here's the thing, Mama. I set it up where until you go and type giveaway again, you can keep on pulling from these winner, like this pool. Do you know what I mean? So so I don't know, you can start whenever you want, but if you type pick winner or whatever you type, I think it's pick winner, right? That'll pull one of the names and then it'll delete it off the list. And then so if you do pick winner again, it'll pull another name off the list. So we can now pick multiple winners. So, and they, I'll get like this, and it should, I think it pays them automatically now. So once you do like pick winner, it'll just pay them, and it should show up in chat though. So, whenever you want to try it out, give it a try. But that's kind of the way it works now. Hopefully it works now, because I spent like half a day trying to figure that out. Not because like I needed it to work in here or something, but because I was just curious about how it would work. Okay, so 137 was the number. So let's check this out. I want it to be like far enough ahead that we can get some grass on the front. What do you think, Rue? Is that big enough front lawn? Front lawn? Front yard? Damn it. Sounds good, Mama. Is this enough of a front yard? Probably. And we don't want to make it too big. It has to be green. It has to just show us that it's there. Okay. So 137. I don't need much yard. Okay, cool. I'm a greenskeeper though, or I was at one point. Rue, I like that I can talk to you like here. So don't worry, I'll take care of it. Look real nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Wait, no, I fucked this up already. 30? Damn it, Manda. You got in my brain. Oh, damn. Okay. This is gonna be a bit easier. Maybe I should just count the chords. It's gonna be a lot easier if I do it that way. I'm gonna have to eventually do it anyway. Why me? I don't know, because you appeared out of nowhere. I don't know why you caught my attention. Okay, all right, whatever. Okay, 26. Okay, so the number is 826. 826 and 771. Oh shit, that's nothing. That's like 50 blocks. Oh fuck. I'm not even close. Okay. Let me think here. I'll have the best you can. I find it amusing. I do not find that surprising. Don't blame Amanda for click. Fair. I can count. Usually, it's the mathing that's a little more tricky. Okay. So we don't have the blocks, right? 70, 71. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, we got like 771, and so like 71 or 26 plus whatever, like 29. So like 50 to 55. blocks wide, which is like, you know, less than half what we need. So, Rue, let's talk. We have two choices. We destroy more mountain, and we take more time to make this the right size space, or we change the size of the house, and we make it slightly smaller, and we do sort of, we can do this way. Before you answer, let me try and give the best presentation possible here. Call it 138 and do two. Well, we're calling it 50 at the moment, so that's the problem. Either we destroy and we destroy like 100 blocks of mountain, or we try and figure out a better way to do this. So the other choice we have would be to take off, like, to cut it like here, widthwise. Would be to cut it like here. Would that? Do you feel like that wouldn't do it justice? Call it 38. 2 bricks. Oh, you meant cut it in half. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay, all right. Yeah. That's very reasonable. That's very, very, very possible. So, because then it's 69 blocks. That's a great number. Okay, that's easy. Okay, great. So maybe what we can do is remove a little bit of this snow. Actually, I kind of like the way it separates your houses, to be honest. Maybe we'll leave that part. And you can kind of hide this little piece over here maybe a bit. Okay, so we'll remove this a little, so we can stick it back there a little. And then we'll get some more blocks on this side, and then we get some more a few more blocks on the other side too. I like that. We'll just cut it right in half. Thank you, buddy. I have a cooking stream coming up. You guys ready? I don't know what I'm gonna cook yet though. I'm gonna talk to the wife, see what they want. Because I want it to be a fun meal, but I think we talked about tacos before. Tacos are always fun, but I don't know. We could get like crazy and like really try to do some real cooking. I don't know what that means, but I feel like tacos are a pretty basic thing. But you know, maybe not to do right. Maybe if I want to do them right, it's not as easy. Which is very nice. You can boil maple syrup. I've done that before. It's awful. Takes a long time. I can still smell the sweat from that cabin. Nisa, what the hell are you doing here? I mean, Nisa, it's so great to see you. What the fuck? Go to bed. You have a busy day tomorrow. What's he doing tomorrow? Fill me in. What do you got tomorrow, Nisa? Why shouldn't you be here? Why shouldn't you answer this message? Why should you answer this question, I mean? So 69 is what we need. I love the fact that it's gonna be 69 wide, and it can't be even, right? We get to see the milk bag in the cooking stream. I'm gonna specifically make sure that whatever recipe I have requires no milk. Coconut milk's okay. Goat milk is okay. Not cow milk. You guys can't handle it. I'm okay. I can sleep in tomorrow for a bit. I got some gambling to do. Okay. All right. Ow, frick. Okay, come down. I need a guard. Yo, epic. Okay, just for today. Doing it. Okay. There's no cooldown on the slots. What are you doing? Oh, you're guarding. You had a sword. You look suspicious. Only one. Yo! GG! And you won nothing. Damn it. Okay, hold on. But wait. I spent a lot of time on this, so hold on, wait. wait. Random line. Gosh. It worked perfectly! Yay! GG, click! Oh, dude, you rock. Man, it's alright, guys. No big deal. Okay, I mean, do it again. Do the command again. Do the pick winner again. Worked as it should. It did not work as it should. It gave her 0 wells. It should have paid her out the amount that you said at the beginning. When you do giveaway space, damn it. Okay, wait, but is it actually giving you the points though? Can somebody check? Like, maybe do like a pick. Do like a. Damn it. I know. Okay. I couldn't sense the joking emotes. So, want me pay her? Oh, it worked. Okay, yeah, for sure. But like, dang it. Okay, hold on. I'm taking a screenshot just so I don't forget what happened here and I can address it the correct way. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay, guess it's not working yet. I mean, it does. It picks somebody. It just doesn't give them the points that they need. And it plays the happy sound. But that's not a hard thing to do. Okay. The hell's this? You can't do my no turning here. Drum circle. Roo! Times 5. Ooh. So I guess rainbow is times 5. And then I guess the first guy, like just the black and white kappa, the regular kappa, that's regular kappa. And then I think the next one after that, what's 8 again? That was the one with the horns and like the cigarette, I think. I can't tell. Is that a cigarette, Smith? And then I think the cookie is after that. And then I think the dark mode is the last one, I think. But I think there might be one more. Hey! How you doing, homie? Nice totem and nice Coca-Cola you got. Oh, I don't have a totem on me. Never mind. How do I only have 6 left? You guys are murderous. So, Mama left you a bunch of armor over here. You want to fly over and look? Just throwing garbage down on my Sona. She did? Let me know. Yeah. Oh, she'll let you know. Oh, okay, great. Okay. All right, well. In that case, you already know. Nice to see you. Yeah, not a lot has changed around here. We have a bar now. But besides that, it's kind of the same old. We do have Eli. We do have to find a way. We have to put Eli into his mansion. Aw, good night, kitties. Cause like I feel like I haven't really fully decided this yet. Oh, I love you, monkey. Have a nice sleep.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, that's your good night. Okay, give me a big hug. I love you, buddy.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, buddy. Sleep well, homie. That's like a nightly thing now, apparently. I don't mind it. I've dressed most of them. Let's go. So good night, kiddo. Eli Mansion, got it. I mean, I feel like every mansion should come with an additional stand. You know what I mean? It makes sense to me. Like, you spend all those points in the fucking mansion, like, you're gonna get a stand with it, I think. So I think every mansion comes with, like, you find a place to make them comfy in front of the thing, in his house or whatever, and yeah, whatever you feel. There's a lot in there. There's a lot of shit in there. Yo, Anissa with the 69 bits. Nice. I think that gave everybody on the server a golden carrot. So, enjoy your golden carrot, man. That's from Nisa. And I've got 2. Appreciate you. I guess I wanted to sit down after that. It's been a long day. I thought it was an image of Poa, but the shadow moving is proof of otherwise. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the kids. Oh, did you see the kids in the camera? I didn't even think about that. The 69 bits, I appreciate. I'm wondering what the awareness is about. Is it about 69ing? Because I think a lot of people know about it. Yo, what's up, Muskie? The applause after the 69 comment. Ideal. How you doing, Muskie? Oh shoot, we got lots of work to do. Like the muskies over here. We need some. Man, I'm not even gonna start talking about it. We've screwed up so many. We've screwed up so many things. Let's go. I love it. I love the 69 with the waving pride flag. Is pretty banging. Looks good on stream. 69 train. Doing okay from Focused? Focused on what, homie? You want to tell us about it? Yo, what's that? Do we just get a yo white bear? You guys are nuts. Thank you so much, guys. We're gonna call this a legit hype train. I don't know why they don't let hype trains happen. Like I know that they want like they want to have a minimum number for that, but that's absolutely ridiculous. That's freaking ridiculous. That's freaking ridiculous. We should get hype trains from channel point rewards and shit too. I mentioned in the Sona it will be 69 blocks wide. Yeah, it definitely will be. Okay, we're gonna try and count it out this time. It's gonna be like a full stack plus like whatever. So it'll start like right against the wall, which I'm happy with. And we're working for Crazy Stand. Really? Huh. Weird. So, Mom, I guess it's just you. I guess your armor stand mod can't work and click that crouch one is in your instance? What? No. 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 I mean, yeah, probably. You're probably right, but really? No. Mr. Sir definitely put one in. I'm gonna check the thing right now. Check the admin chat. I'm gonna search for it so I can, just in case I can help you guys. Hold on. Let's go and type armor. Spell it Americanly. Armor stand. It was a long time ago. And there's a lot of talk of armor stands in here. I don't know. You must be right. Like, the book one is in the server. Oh, really? Okay. Well, do you know what the one I have is called? Let's look. You're absolutely right. Like, you're absolutely right. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So this is the one I use. Try this one, guys. It's really, really good. This is my favorite one so far. Armor Poser. It's really, really nice. I'm trying to think of things. There's probably a couple small things you can't do that you can do with the book one. But if you're running a fabric instance or whatever, I would use Armor Poser. There's probably a few different like it, but thank you, Mama, for pointing that out. I really didn't know what was what. So the one that we have on the thing is the book one. Okay, and it's not working for you, but it's working for Amanda. Okay, that's weird. Okay, we're gonna count to 69. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. We don't have that much to dig out, but we do have some to dig out. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. So it would have to go up until here. So we do have more digging to do. But, you know, it is what it is. We got to dig. We're not in a rush. Let's just dig. Also, we still need your head. I swear. Armorstand 1, I have the one, and the Armorstand 1 I have that one, and it didn't work. Yeah. Huh. Armorstand 1. You mean the book? Like this one? Statues, or the Stick God one, or do you mean the shift one or whatever? You even tried new instance? Okay, Mama, that's not cool. It seems like the issue is definitely on your side though. Unless, hold on, wait. Let me try the book thing before I say that for sure. Yeah, works for me. Sorry, buddy. I wonder. Nothing's changed at all in your instance before. Oh, book one is fine. It's the mod that I'm using. Oh, I misread what you said. Okay, good. Okay. Well, that's not really anything I can really help with then. Okay. All right. Ocean! What's good, homie? Make sure to hydrate. It is very important. It is important. Thank you for that. We were talking earlier about how much I'm neglecting to hydrate lately, so appreciate you saying that, homie. How's everything with you, Ocean? How's your uncle doing? How's everything going over there? All right, let's see here. So we need about that much more space, huh? I feel like it's going to kind of be a little bit of a repeat from yesterday then. But we can't deny. We must do. Okay. If we're going to do this then, let's try and do it the same way we did before. So I'm just going to follow the same kind of line then, right? Michael's doing better. I think you can try to drag him from the ether if you want. What does that mean? I'm glad he's doing better. I'm not sure if he was what was going on, but I hope he's doing better. We definitely missed the homie, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if we can maybe try and find a way to make this look somewhat realistic here. This is where it kind of bumps up, so let's try and keep that going again. Boop. We must be. It has to be 69. It has to be. Oh, thank you, Muskie. This is the song, right? Sometimes I miss it. Sometimes if I don't hit it hard enough, then if I don't do it quick enough, then. Is there any chance that there is the list of all who has armor stands already? I'm not going to make a list myself to work from. There isn't a list. Mama, is there a list? Oh, you do? Oh, there is. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 100% up to date or not. Okay, well that's amazing. Well, that's amazing then. You're so appreciated around here, Mama. Thank you very much. Very lucky. Oh, the book is pretty good. I've been done a fair few armor stands that helped me populate the entire Wild West settlement, plus mine with it, including a bar fight. Oh, jeez. That sounds pretty epic. Yeah, it's a nice little one. Is it Zombie Cleo that sort of helped develop that, or she just used it a lot? Because I thought that I remember her talking about how she had like something to do with helping like to make it, you know. My goal is to make everyone mad. Takes a lot around here. We've got some pretty chill folks. I let him tell you if he wants. It's not my place to tell. No, oh geez, no, I wasn't. Maybe it sounded like I was asking. It's no, I don't bring it up here. Yeah, I guess I was just sort of like saying I wasn't really sure, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not going to tell you to tell your uncle to come and contact us. That's his prerogative to do, and I would love to hear from him again one day, but I'm not gonna go and begging people to message me, that's for sure. So, but if you ever talk to your uncle, let him know that we all miss him for sure. Cleo uses it a lot and potentially helps with it. I don't know. Yeah, you know, and I don't want to start making fake news. You know what I mean? But I feel like how could the potential like the help that someone like Zombie Cleo could give to a mod like that, how could they not accept that? Like, come on. I don't like this line. This is way too much to get rid of. Holy smokes. Here, let's do it this way. You remember we talked before, Rue, about how we wanted to do it almost like they were almost like that the mountain was being mined away. We won't do that too much, but I feel like we do it a little bit. Gotta run away again? Man, stay well, buddy. We'll see you soon, I hope. I might have missed some messages. Oh, yeah, even was up to date everything. Even if it isn't up to date, it gives me something to work from. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. A lot of the stuff happened during like the subathon, that kind of stuff. And this way I can write down notes on what to do in the stands. We can recreate it without as much work. Definitely, really, really good. I love the way you're thinking. Do you want some like? Well, when you come back, let me know. I would love to almost just stop and kind of just give you a little bit of a hand and just see how it's going and or seeing what I can remember as well. And it shouldn't all be on you. I would love to help. I just don't want to. I don't want to step on toes. I think there's a nice balance there, though. Yes, my man's gotta go, so we should probably didn't catch any of that. One of the people in her community made it. Oh, fuck. That's okay. Well, that's the answer then. Like, of course. Like, if somebody in her community made it, then they're in sync about it. They're talking about it. They're, you know. Oh shit. 61. 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to recount it, but it was something like here. Oh. I feel like it was maybe there. I'm looking for a place that doesn't have snow. There, maybe? Oh, yeah, that would make sense because it's on the right level. That's probably where it was. So why don't we do it like this then? Where it's kind of like this. Where it goes like straight up almost for a bit. It was 61? Ocean, you're the best. I appreciate you, homie. Ooh, and then I can just kind of follow this line here. Something like that. I'm okay with that. It could almost, yeah, I'm okay with that. Still a lot to dig out. I like the way we did it last time. It kind of worked out well. We just kind of like looked at it from this side and just kind of dug straight through to the other side, and I don't know, it worked because we have like sort of this like little like this skill available to us, which is nice. Make it I was gonna say make it steep, and I can always drop a by and add rocks, rock bolts to help make it more stable. Is that like a retaining wall for rocks? Rock bolts. That pattern recognition kicked in real quick there. Wait, which pattern recognition? Wait, what? Kind of curious what ocean means. Okay, all right. Let's just dig through here. We've got our special little skill here. Let's try and just start with 2 blocks, I guess. Mine. I heard my wife upstairs say that if the kids can't find the remote that they lost, and there's no iPad tomorrow. If you have kids, you know. If you have kids, you know. You get it. Rock bolts are drilled into some cliffs to help hold them together, make them stronger. Yeah, it sounds like a retaining wall. That's pretty cool. There's some pretty cool rocky areas if you drive around in the sort of down the highways and stuff of oh, Streamlines is disconnected. If you drive around the highways in Canada, and you get to drive between a lot of different big rocky areas that were sort of, you know, blown apart for the road to get through, and then you get to kind of see inside the rock as you drive through. I love that kind of stuff. You know what? I'm hearing stuff upstairs that I might be able to help the wife with. Just give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. That's a fail. Yo. Okay, we got 1 goat here. We don't have anything that they like to eat. So let's try and push them together. No, this way. Go this way. I'm just pushing goats. Yo, can you just goat this way? A guy. What a crazy donation to the channel. What an awesome guy, man. I can't. Oh no, we're dead. 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 Gonna spew all my stuff on this mountain here. Yep. All my stuff on the mountain. Okay, we got it. How am I gonna walk back over there? Everything's gouged. Everything is gouged. All right. probably seen the end of rock bolts before. They tend to have square metal sheets at the top of the Yeah, right. Like big washers that are the giant square metal things. Definitely. That makes sense. Kind of like squeezes it together. That makes sense. Everyone's cable should try to subscribe with Prime. Thank you, buddy. I agree. Get that Prime. Give it some good use. Give it to a small streamer. Ooh, so close. You almost got the... Oh, I forgot about the Ross. The Kappa Ross. Interesting. I bet you we could do that with like some like trap doors maybe and buttons or something, Rue. I bet you we could do it. They are overly big. Okay. Well, maybe a few trap doors then. You tend to have a lot of them in grid patterns. Okay. Well, hold on. Now I'm kind of curious now. Hold on. Ah. That's what I was imagining. Oh, no. That's not what I was imagining. Like this? Click send me a list of people who claim solar reminders so we can have those. Ooh, Mama, I appreciate you tons. I was not imagining this. I was imagining something with like a, like like this. This. This is what I was imagining. This is kind of interesting. I bet you they're using this. What's it called? This is called hydro. Oh, I can't remember now. This is what people use on like steep hills to be able to kind of collect the seed in the soil and have it kind of not run off with the erosion and stuff. So they're probably trying to grow grass here. I'm guessing. No, maybe not. Over top of this rock. It looks soft. Like maybe they put some sort of growing medium there. But thanks for the info, homie. That's rock bolts and netting. I like to learn. Next time I'm driving down the road and pass by something like that, I'm gonna be like, hey kids, they call that a rock bolt. Oh. Epic battle happening. Epic battle. I didn't know llamas fought zombie. Yo! Okay, I guess the fire probably took him out. Man, I love your skin. Holy crap. Wow. Is this new, Ocean? This wasn't your skin before. Homie. I love this skin. These fucking pants are amazing. Don't turn around. I want to see. How about I go like this? Oh, that's perfect. That's how you do it. Yo. Dude. That's a winner. That's a winner. You get them along road cuttings and such. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. We have a lot of that. I'm sure a lot of people have a lot of that. It's probably a pretty common thing. But anybody need stone? I switched between that skin and fruit jam. That's a winner. Did you download this one? Did you find this one on like Skindex, or did you tweak it yourself? Basically, anyone that needs the rock to be stabilized and held out the way it does fall. I used to build these retaining walls that sort of like looked a lot like that, but they were just kind of like a smaller scale of it. I want to see the installation process. Nope. Now these are just like cinder blocks. Because a lot of the ones that I would work on would have something behind the retaining wall. Aha! Would have something behind the retaining wall, very much like this, but on a smaller scale. They act as giant bolts, like how the bolts work in construction. So, yeah, of course, yeah. Little washer, little bolt. Skins entirely by someone else. I don't know who. But the fruit jam, I added a cancer ribbon though. Nice, 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 nice. Sounds good, dude. It's always nice to find a good one like that. You know what I mean? All you need to do is change some color, maybe change the logo on the shirt, that kind of stuff, and then all of a sudden it's yours. Nisa says, all right, 3, I'm off to bed. Yeah, have a great stream. Nisa, I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did, homie. We love you. Go follow Nisa, everybody. Amazing, amazing streamer. Nisa does a lot of like MMO type stuff, and very fun chat over there. I recommend. I think we brought one of Manda's new songs in too, right? No, it wasn't Manda. Who recommended a song yesterday? It was Embrace. And then the netting stops large chunks of rock skating in the way, but also allows smaller things to get to flow and water to flow. Does it also stop like because they put a lot of roadsides, right? We talked about like cutting through like the stones and stuff. Like, is it? It's obviously also to stop like the stones falling on cars, right? Because like sometimes I'd see netting there on the other side, like almost at the bottom with like a rope at the top, sort of like I'm like, man, that's definitely collect stone, because that shit's probably just gonna like crumble away, right? Do you play card games like Magic? Ooh. I don't play Magic the Gathering. I don't. Look. I've said this before a few times, but like, sort of like turn-based card games are something that I really missed out on, and I would love to sort of get more into later. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're so close. I'd love to be able to get to a little bit more later. But you gotta find the right crew and you gotta find the right time for it, right? Why do you ask? Do you have a game going? We have some people in here that have some pretty amazing D&D teams, and I feel like I would much rather sort of like bark up that tree than like Magic and other card games. Because I feel like it'd be a little bit more of a group for stuff like that, maybe. But I could be wrong. We don't talk about card games as much, you know. Only get one shot. I mean, current skin started out as a drowned pirate in a blue coat, and it switched to the drowned to red panda, and eventually the blue coat for the buy flag. It looks so good, man. I remember I've seen your skins since way back, right? Since like, sort of the old one back in the day when we first met with like through Mur and stuff. And you've gone through a nice little character development. You've had a nice little character arc or whatever you call it. I should probably go and like repair my pickaxe before it breaks. Yes, I saw that you added that, Mama, on that song. You're the best. I love that you're on top of stuff like that so quick, because then I don't get, honestly, like a lot of times I feel really bad for just not acting on stuff like that fast enough, and I really want everyone to know how important their opinions are and all that stuff like that. So that really helps a lot. You're the best. I have gotten into both Magic and Pokemon simultaneously. I'm making a Noivern Master Set. My favorite guy. Dude, sounds like you're into it, man. Oof. Look, I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. I love immersive games like that, and I think that I feel like look, I don't know, maybe this isn't true. Maybe somebody can tell me that I'm wrong, but I feel like later in life you have to make choices. You know, kids and work and family and all this, you have to make choices, and I feel like, you know what I mean? It's like, as much as I would love to be able to play everything like that, like I feel like I have to like make a choice. So it's like, so because of that, like I stick with stuff that I'm a little more comfortable with, stuff that I know more. But you know, we were talking about a few different games already today, and I really am interested in trying to expand our repertoire a little bit. I love Minecraft, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft for the rest of my life. I'm going to be playing Minecraft, whether I'm streaming or not. I'm gonna be playing this game forever. So it's like, I don't feel like I need, like, I'm more than happy to try out some other games, to explore a little bit. It's just, man, it's tough to kind of develop a channel around, you know, a setting like this, and then just all of a sudden pick up and move somewhere else and be like, okay, now you guys are gonna log in and you're gonna see Elden Ring every day, or you guys are gonna log in and we're gonna be playing Grand Theft Auto now. It's like, I don't know. I feel like there's a certain kind of trust you have in a streamer to kind of like, to know what to expect and to know sort of what that channel offers. And we are a very, very small channel, so this shouldn't really matter to us yet, but eventually it should. Like if you're partner and stuff like that, that's okay. Well, you built a brand. It's kind of your thing, right? But like, even though we're not partnered, I still feel like we've put so much time and effort into this channel with like sort of this like this vibe that we have and the game that we love, right? That it's like, it would be just way too hard just to like play something else. But man, is it hard to grow being a Minecraft streamer, that's for sure. But you know, not here to make excuses, that's for sure. 6, 7, 8, I think. Man, we're so close. I feel like we're only like, yeah, once we do this little section here, I feel like we're done, and then we just start like working up the mountain. Last time we worked from the top down, I feel like that was a little better. Let's just do this first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, it's starting to feel good though. I'm really glad we took this last little piece out though, Rue. I think it's gonna make a difference. I'm excited to get this thing finished. Noivern is Noivern, I don't know if I'm saying that right, is a good Pokemon. My favorite is Heatran. I have one Pokemon card, so I don't even know. I think there's a Pikachu around here somewhere too. Yeah. This is my only, oh, jeez Louise. What the heck just happened? Jeez Louise. Weird stuff going on here. Nope. Okay. I can't even get this thing on camera. You know what? Never mind. I'm not playing this game right now. Oh no, he's breaking stuff again. Look, I just heard like a block placing sound because somebody did the mine, and then Ocean was up here, and I really just, on the corner of my eye, it really looked like he just placed a block. Yeah. You just hit 70. The past block you placed was number 70. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do one more count before we're done here. Thank you, buddy. Same. This game is staying with me forever. It's crazy, right? I can't imagine life without this game after playing for 14 years. I feel the same way, man. And it's like, you stream Minecraft too. Do you ever wonder where that line is after a while? Where it's kind of like what, like what is fun Minecraft and what is like streaming Minecraft, and are they different? I don't know. It's like it's a strange one. It's a strange one. I feel like they're different. Like when I play regular Minecraft, like I don't think anybody would ever want to watch. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be like, I'm like, you know what I mean? Like it's legit. Like I think that we play Minecraft very differently, or you know, games very differently by ourselves. I need to get my pickaxe going, so let's go charge up the pickaxe, come back and finish this job. Essentially a magma frog. Let's go. You're saying those right? Ah, oh, I appreciate you, Ocean. Oh, and your character just died from fall damage. just do it all. And yes, I have streamed just mining sand, just putting blocks over the pyramid. I don't know, that's such a good idea. Thinking about it though, no, I don't know. Like, I guess it depends on what you want from the stream, right? Like, I think we all know very much. Like, if I play Minecraft by myself, I get shit done. Like, I'll like be like, oh, I'm gonna wake up and just build like enormous farms and kind of build like a couple of houses and stuff. I work really quickly off stream. I'm very quiet. I'm very focused, and I just kind of build and think and build. But when I'm streaming, I'm obsessed with that chat. Like, I don't care. I want to chat with you guys. I want to keep the stream going. I'll stop everything I'm doing for a fun idea, that you guys have, and it shows, right? I think that's just part of the content we have. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but I think it's important for me to know that that's the case. You know what I mean? That like I don't build on stream, and if I ever like look around at what we've created here, for fuck's sakes. Like, look at this place. Like it there's a lot of off stream and a lot of on stream, but I think you need to find that nice mix in order to make it work. Okay, let's try and clear out the snow, because that's always a thing that kind of fills up our pockets. And then we have a couple of like mob drops that we can get rid of as well. So stone and coal. Yeah, it's amazing. Mama, thank you for being here, man. You make this place so much fun. I'm sad that we didn't meet earlier. We could have started rocking and building this place even earlier than we did, but I'm happy that we all met. I'm happy that we're all friends now, because like it's a great friendship. So I've been thinking a lot about sort of like what's the point of this, or of what we're doing? Like, what's the point of all this? I think it's because the older I get, right? Not that I'm an old man yet, but like the older I get, the more I'm like, kind of like, I think about what I spend my time doing, right? And like, this makes me really fucking happy. Like, there's a reason why I go live like 5 nights a week for like 5 years straight. It's just the fact that like it just makes me super happy, and it feels selfish sometimes where I'm like, I just want to log in and just stream because it makes me feel good. But then I start thinking, oh, you know what I mean? Like, have you spent enough time with your kids today? Have you told your wife that she's special today? Like, are you making sure that you're making time for all the other things in your family are in your life? And that's the thing that kind of like I'm thinking about as much as I have been. And I'm like, well, like. Because if I'm trying to like build a channel that's gonna like grow to the point where we're changing like thousands of people's lives like every night, like, fuck, man, like that's enough for me to like quit every job I have and just like, right, that's a whole other thing, right? But like that's a rare gig to get, you know what I mean? There's a lot of streamers out there, and not a lot of people are gonna get that blessing, right? So it's like you have to sort of be able to justify the time you spend here versus what you're missing out on, and sort of like. I think that I'm lucky that I'm able to work from home and see my kids as much as I do. So because of that, I'm super fucking lucky that I can just, at the end of the night, I'm like, well, I've spent all day with these kids. Today went to the park and whatever, and then I was able to get work done for like a few hours in the afternoon while they were like vibing and watching movies and stuff. So it's a really great setup. So that's why I'm able to log in so much and play, because I'm lucky. But I don't know, like if something changed in my life, I feel like I wouldn't be able to do this anymore. And fuck, man, that would be a real fucking sacrifice to not be able to come in here and hang with you guys. So just know that, like, is anybody out there that might be thinking to themselves, oh, I'm really grateful, you know what I mean, that like click me this channel or whatever, right, that I get to hang out here. If anybody out there's ever thought that way, just know that like I think that 10 times more every day. Like, I'm so grateful for you guys. So enough is enough. I had to get that out somehow. So I've been thinking a lot about the channel lately, and just where we're going and what all this time that we spent has meant, if it's been worth me spending as much time here as I have. And I don't know, I can't think that I can't ever think that it isn't. I can't think that mental health isn't important, and that building friendships isn't important. And yeah, I can't imagine that. So I'm just purely grateful. Let's go ahead and we're gonna mend our shit, and then I totally forgot what I was doing. And then I'm gonna break my pickaxe like a jackass. Bum 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 bum. Boingy. I think that growth sort of like is one of the best, at least on Twitch and YouTube or whatever, is like sort of the best way to sort of like to like look at yourself and see how you're doing, see where you are, see how things are going, right? In terms of like the other side of whatever you're doing, the other side of the content you're making. But on your side of the content, like if you're not enjoying what you're doing, if you're logging in and you're and you press go live and you hate it and you whatever, then like like you're doing the wrong thing, right? Like it's nice to look at your content from the other side, but this side of it, this side that you're on is the most important side, that's for sure. Damn it, I'm having a hard time getting what I'm trying to say out, but hopefully you guys get it. Okay, the stone can go away, and then we are off to the nether. We've got a couple different options for XP. You know what? Let's use the community XP farm. Let's use the community XP farm. It's been a minute. Boop. Off went from 120 to 0 L's in one spin. That's some wild luck. I mean, Alicia, do you not remember just extras? 16 million point gamble. It was epic. It's pretty epic. Aw, Mama, that's so nice of you to say, homie. Thanks, guys. You guys are nice. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me that you appreciate it, because I would feel very selfish if other people didn't enjoy this somehow. It's just for me. Speaking of selfish, I'm having a heartfelt moment here, derps. Hope you're doing good, buddy. I think I like my nether one better. This is pretty aggressive. It's a lot of blood and a lot of bodies. Perfect timing. Let's go. What the heck? What just happened? Well, that was a mistake. Oh, I bet the command I have sends me to the, oh no, sends me to like the, doesn't change dimensions for me. Oh, that's kind of nice. The course view looks nice. Okay, all right. Well, in that case, I need to go back with the menu then. I gotta change that command later. Teleport command. Okay. So beautiful, White Bear. I almost want to go and do some end raiding just for that. You know what? Man, my ADHD is killing me right now. Let's go. Just for like 5 minutes. I'm not even kidding you. I just want to do it for a minute. It just seems so peaceful. Let's just have a quick look. I haven't been out there since we've had the change in the Holy shit. Since we had the change in. Wow. Cool. That is so cool that you can see the end island from here. Wow. That is amazing. Distant fucking horizons for the win, man. That's amazing. Oh. This has already been taken down. That is so cool. All right, let's fly away from it. Wow, this is amazing. How's my light year? We're good. I know that some streamers start because they want to develop social skills confidence. Or they go into the chats and friendly or chats of friendly streamers to the same. So the fact that you're giving them a safe space to grow speaks wonders about you. Oh, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to take. You know what? Like when we talk about this, oh, yo, my fucking Enderman farm, my farm. Wow, my Wither Rose farm. I can't believe I made it out there. Okay. Look, it's weird. It's weird. Like a lot of you guys have small communities, so I think you understand when I like you know, I have a small community too. But like I think that you maybe understand when I say something like it's a challenge to hear to feel pride about like your community, because I do. I don't feel so much pride about my stream. Like I love streaming, but this isn't the best stream on Twitch. I don't. Maybe it is, but it isn't. And like I think that I think that the thing that I take the most pride in that makes me think on my really, really bad days where I'm like, man, I don't want anyone to see my face or hear my voice today. I think that knowing that the community is sort of, it's a place that's like self-sufficient in terms of like making people feel like they have a place to be, not just like loved, but like trusted, and like sort of like someone that might be able to like enjoy like their kind of humor, somebody that might enjoy their kind of art, like somebody that that's gonna listen or whatever. I feel like I'm really, really proud that we were able to make that. But if somebody says, oh, like I really love your community, I can't say thank you. I feel like I can't be like, oh, thank you, because it's like somebody saying like I really like your girlfriend's hair. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's something that I personally don't have like any control over, but like I feel like I might have facilitated everybody coming together. But I feel like I'm not the reason why this Discord is amazing, why this community is amazing. Like it's all of you guys are fucking the reason why this place is amazing. You guys are the reason why I log in the days that I don't feel like I can. And I think that like that's really important to keep in mind, is that like when you guys say thank you, you know, to me for that stuff, which honestly, like this isn't, I don't take this however you will, it happens a lot. I think my mods know this. I talk to my mods about this on occasion, but most streams I end with a DM. And it's not like, you know, like sometimes it's, you know, people trying to spam me or whatever, but a lot of the time it's people just kind of saying, hey, just want to let you know that I really enjoyed the stream, and like sort of like, you know, you really helped me through. It was a rough night tonight, and I just want to say thank you. Or like, and it kills me every single time, like it's because it's like I feel like I could be doing more and all this stuff, but it's you guys. You guys are the reasons why this happens. And so it's like every time somebody feels like really, really, really happy that this is here, I feel like and they say thank you to me, I want to say thank you right back, right? Hopefully that was clear. I'm having a really emotional day. How much more clear can that be? Yo, winning that bank on that roll. I appreciate that. Thank you for playing my mining game. Oh, I got a trophy. Okay, break you. Ah, fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. Oh yeah, I can just fly through this. Kind of cheaty, but whatever. I've decided I prefer the old slots. What was it with the old slots? You mean the ones without the emotes? Speak off. What? Oh, that was his body. I don't think I've ever really seen shulkers die with physics mod. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. You guys ready? I wanna pay some attention to chat for a second, so I feel like I have to do something in game before I do that. Yo! I love how they fall apart. I've never seen these. Yo! Like how the head comes out? That's amazing, dude. That is amazing. The end is awesome. I love this resource pack. This is so nice. Or this shader pack, I guess. All right. Have we screwed it around enough out here? Where's my head box? I don't know. Yeah, I need both for a good stream. 100% white bear. Yeah, I think a lot of people, a lot of streamers don't maybe give their community enough love or recognition that they're the ones causing all the awesome stuff happening in their stream, right? So I think that's maybe one of the things that stops smaller streamers from growing. But then again, we have a little trouble growing too, right? So hopefully that's not completely it, because I feel like I try to, yeah, you know, I try to give as much love to the places that I feel like, you know, get the most love in life and everywhere, right? So, yeah, I think we're done out here. This is a fun little trip though. Like, I didn't see, I can't imagine, yo, wow, that is so cool. Like I used to, when I first started playing Minecraft and I was doing end rating, like I would turn like my render distance to like 32 and just think I was like the king. Like, wow, yo, I'm cheating. And I've got like a render distance of like 800 or some shit. I don't even know. It was a little cheaty. I punch him. I did. A little bitch. Okay, alright, let's go home. This is a fun little break. Aw. The one you keep winning at? Oh, the slots? Yeah, those ones robbed me. Wait, the original one didn't rob because the odds were so good. You know? Oh gosh! Did you just win after that? Yo, did you run twice in a fucking row? Yo, it was only the ×3, but you went. That's like 10,000 that you spent though. Dude, you're doing all right. Do a point. So how much do you have now? Well, 32 plus 8, so 440 grand. Damn, dude. Probably 15 frames per second or something terrible like that? Wait, what? What's 15 frames per second? Oh, right, 32 render distance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I would be in the same boat too, right? Because I didn't have a nice PC at that point. So like, absolutely, it would be something that you would accept, though, right? You'd be like, okay, it's gonna be a shitty like thing here to like frames per second, but I'm gonna be able to see. Back to work. Wells is broken? Ah. Oh, so Wells is the one that's maybe broken then. Hold on, let me look here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's broken. That's very broken. Okay, I've been trying to like realize what's been causing the issue though. I was trying to figure this out today with the Wells. And it looks like, yo, Natty, I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for the follow. These beautiful little animals floating around now because of you. So I'm going to mark this down, and I'm going to say that the problem is with the Wells command. Not so much with the Wells being that are held, but the Wells command seems to be borked. And also, like, when you do Wells and ask for another name, there's something different too, right? Wells and then Wells with that argument or whatever you want to call it. different results. Great, got it. Hopefully people don't mind so much of the technical issues we have here, but this is what you get when you have somebody like myself, which doesn't have a ton of technical training, especially with coding and all this fun stuff, and then just throw them down in something like this. It's just like, it's a very slow sort of like figure it out as you go situation, and unfortunately everyone's kind of thrown into that with me, but hopefully I know people don't mind, and hopefully even more, hopefully people can learn a little something themselves about maybe something that they didn't know. Yeah, we're all learning. Exactly. Thanks, Mama. You're right. Far render distance plus far view, 48 chunks. The Celeron laptop I used back then didn't like that very much. Oh, I don't believe you. It's probably whispering sweet thank yous into your ear. Celeron. I haven't heard that word in a while. Welcome back, my friend. Let's go. Wait. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of a lot of this stuff back here just to make enough room. So let's try and carve this out a bit. Maybe like, we'll say, I don't know. Like I would like this to call this the back, but I mean, there's a lot of, well, that's just snow. It's gonna go pretty quick. Okay, we'll call this the back. And get rid of all the stupid powdered snow. Cool. Can you give me an armor stand book when you can? Absolutely. As I think the mod is broken. Looked it up. Seems other people are having issues with it. Really? The armor stand book? Huh. Yeah. You know how to make them too, right? Maybe that'll help as well if we make one as well. But yeah, if you name any book statues, I think, right? That turns it right into the book. Where are you right now? I'm gonna come try and find you. I'm assuming you're at the house. My walls are closing in. As when I try to move the arms in the correct position, it doesn't move, but I can move the arms. Oh gosh, it does sound borked. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're not online. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay. Here, let me just make you in real quick. Books are something that I always have trouble with. Like not really, but like, I mean, like, I never ever have a steady supply of books. Rando. My pleasure. So it's called Statues. Nope. Is it statue? What do you name it? It's been a minute. Statues. Is there anything in here that reminds you what it is? I think it's statue. Just give me the instructions. Which one is it? This is the Armor Statues data pack? This isn't it, though. No, that's a data... Wait. Is it? Is this it? Oh. Trigger AS help to obtain a book. Is that the same as way her swears? Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay. So, okay. Trigger, get the book by crafting and written a book. Crafting a written book. Dagnammit. Ink, ink, ink. Oh, you made me ink. That's glow ink. There we go. Wait, nope. Wait, how do I do this? Is that because it's already been written? Probably, right? Dagnammit. Oh, was it statue? Fuck. Damn it, what was it? Where? Oh yeah, it was in my thing, I forgot. It was in my chat, right? What did it say? Statues. Oh, is it because I didn't capitalize? Or is it because I didn't put quotations around it? No, that's definitely not it. Get the pointer wand, but what's a pointer wand? Crafting a stick with an armor stand? What's a pointer wand? What's an adjustment wand? Amanda, did you know about this? Crafting a stick with an armor stand in a crafting table. Okay. What is the stick? You have ADHD. Oh my gosh. No way. Did you know? What is this? Okay. What? What? What do you do? Point at armor stand to use. All right. It's a magic stick. He's got his ass sticking out now. Did I do that? Oh, yep. Oh. I'm like turning stuff. I'm like doing stuff, but it's hard to... Oh, gosh. This is interesting. Okay, hold on, wait. This is interesting. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, White Bear. This could be amazing if we can figure out how to use it. Does it just cycle through? Oh, it points at you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's kind of epic. Oh my gosh. Did you anybody know you could do this? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. That is very, very cool. I'm gonna put this somewhere. I'll put it in like an item frame or something so we can all use it later. Where are those things? I'm gonna head out in case you didn't see good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. I appreciate you, Ocean. Nice to see anybody. It's been a minute since we chatted, and it was nice to catch up, my man. Sleep well, stay well, and I hope I can see you again soon. Legit, my friend. Why'd I come over here? Oh yeah, I was gonna get an item frame. It's a painting. Damn it. Where are the item frames? Maybe I just get some wool. Now I'm more interested in this book now. That looked amazing, right? Like, you just look at it and like, you could just move to wherever you want and then just click at the thing. Wool. But there, you can also, there's one more thing. You can make a stick and you can make something else. So hold on, I'm actually gonna, okay. An adjustment wand. So there's a pointer wand and an adjustment. Adjustment wand is crafting a warp fungus on a stick with an armor stand. Wow. Okay, I'm doing that too. I'm way too full in my inventory here. Painting. Wait, how do you make an item frame? Oh, leather. Oops. Make two. Where do I put them? What about right here? Red leather, yellow leather. Pointer wand. Okay. Now we need a fungus on a stick. Where would those be? Maybe we don't have any here. Oh, I can go get them at my other place. Really? That feels weird to me. I feel weird. Oh, what's in here? Aha! Gosh, that was aggressive. All right, we got this. We got this. Let's go. We're so close. Wait. Yes, okay. And then an armor stand. Yo! Adjustment wand. Left shift and right button. Okay, set mode. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, alright. Hold on, let's see here. What are you building? Chloe. Did you know that the armor stand, Chloe armor stand thing, has like multiple like tools? We just learned that there was a pointer stick? I don't know, whatever. We're building a mansion right now, but I'm having a real hard time focusing as it goes. Yay, it's my friend Fun Gus. What? What? Welcome in, Gus. Always a pleasure to see you. Is Gus kind of like Jacques? So we can all live together in it? Well, sort of. I mean, probably not. Unless the person who owns the mansion is like super cool about it. But here's our one mansion. We've built one already. This is Eli the guy's mansion. Eli's one of our most OG homies. Fungus, mushroom. Oh, fungus. Okay. You know what? No good. No good. You should have said fun guy or something. I would have gotten that. I guess that joke's overtold, but so yeah, we're building mansions right now. This is the one we just finished. Mama helped me a little bit. Mama helped the entire interior. I think I did one room. And but the structure is from my brain, and the beautification is from Mama's brain. We're a good team. We're a good team. So now we're working on this one right now. Yeah, fungus didn't catch me. Didn't catch it. Eli not inviting us. I mean, there's some shady happenings in here. So it may be one of those situations where he's kind of like, you're welcome to come, but like you have to sign this like NDA before you come in. Fungus. Mama Brain is chaos. Don't touch it. The detail's good. Let's go. Mama's Brain is an amazing, amazing helper, an amazing builder to work with. That's just grass. Yeah, just some grass. Just some regular, normal grass. Stop asking questions. Okay, so let's put this down. So is this thing gonna let us like add arms and stuff? Like, what's the okay? So it says left shift and right button to set mode. Oh, like the mode of this. Oh. Oh gosh. Whoa. How does it knowing where to go though? Oh, okay. Z axis, X axis, X axis, Y axis. Okay. So if we go Y axis, that's just gonna like bring it up. How's that Y? I don't know. I kind of like the stick better. Mind you, I probably because I don't know how to use this one that well. But the stick is nice. Like you just point at it and it goes right where you're looking or whatever. Oops. Oops. Hope that's okay. All right. Oh, there we go. So it's kind of like you can be like, wait. I don't know how this works. I thought I did. This dude is having a good time. It's quite the pose. Nice, put it away and we're done. Looks great. But how do you get rid of like the stand and stuff? Claimed by the administrator. Oh, okay. Man, this is fun. I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like this is is underutilized or underknown. Or underwear. I don't know. I want that stick. That is your stick, Mama. I mean, you can do what you want with the fungus, but that stick is pretty epic. How did nobody ever... I'm sure people knew that, but like, how have I not heard that from anybody before? I'd be talking about that shit. I'm talking about... Hey, do you guys know that there's sticks you can make? Heard it first here. All right, back to work. Poor Rue is like, I'm never gonna get my house. That's probably right. I'm a slow builder. How do you get that stick? Oh, there's Amanda. How do you get a stick? I've used a Flint version, but I've had versions that prefer the book. Would like to try the stick though. I mean, the stick is pretty cool. Did you see the rod as well? Stick is pretty cool. I wanted you to be here for this, Bandit, because I wanted to know kind of what you thought. So it's perfect. So it's like, as soon as you put the stick, look at the stick with the thing that like lights up, right? And then left click kind of like changes the angle to where you are, so it faces you. But see, well, his arms aren't in it now. Oh, there we go. So you left click to make the arms happen, I guess. And then right click twice to make it like look at you. I mean, this could make it go pretty quick. And then like left click on the, or right click on the, left click on the thing to make that go away. What do you think, Manda? Is this as amazing as I thought I think it is? You do this stuff pretty well. Like, you know a lot about this. Like, Mama agrees. Magic stick. So it's good, right? Like, I feel like that's really helpful. I feel like a lot of people would probably prefer to use this than the book. Who wants to sit there and diddle away with numbers when you can just look at it and say, okay, I want it to be right about here, right? Even if you like crouch down, yeah. So you could even go like this. You know, if you really wanted to like get like, you know, whatever with it. Or like, you know. Look up there. I'm having too much fun. This makes it actually a little bit fun. I would be doing this for sure. I I think it's cool. I would want to actually try it before saying, but yeah, you know what? Okay, fair enough. It is the book though. It's the same. It's the same mod. But then undoing that isn't as precise. True. That's a good point. Unless there's some way to do it that we don't know about. But yeah, that's a really good point. Undoing that would be annoying as shit. Damn it. Give me that. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Eli. I'm wondering. So if I go left click, then it moves at you. But if I go... See, that just sets it back to normal. So you have to press it twice. So you can't undo it, but you can go back to, like, normal. There's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know how. Yeah, but this is actually the book mod. So like we only learned about this by looking it up and sort of like figuring out that there's a command that's trigger AS help. And then if we type that command in, then this pops up, which says this is how you get the book. You get a written book called Statues. Okay, we were going to do that. It wasn't working though. And then you craft a book with an armor stand in a crafting table to get a pointer wand. And then to get a whatever, like a warped fungi and a thing, and there's different ways to get it, right? Oh, click to toggle between chat and an action bar. Now it comes into chat? How? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm putting it away. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I lock it? Okay, yeah, I definitely don't like this then. I definitely don't like it. No, I do like it, but it should probably break when I hit it. So I locked it with this, and I don't know how I did it. So the problem isn't so much it not working right, the problem is like me not knowing the commands. Shift right click? Did that do it? Oh, yeah, shift right click. I'm not gonna remember all that. I mean, any ability to run a command, I could try. No, you're not running a command. You put a stick and an armor stand in a crafting table. I'll show you right now. But I'll definitely make one for you, just because you're the armor stand king. Do I have any wood or something? For crying out loud. See, armor stand and a stick. And then you get your pointer wand. And if you do an armor stand with a warp fungi on a stick, then you get this one. This one's interesting, but I don't know how this one even works. If we oh, I used the armor stand. Yeah, this one's a little bit more tweaky. If you hold shift and then right click in the air, it changes it. So that's that's x-axis. This is y-axis. This is like z-axis. But I don't know exactly what that does. It's just a little bit more unique. So I don't know. Now there's two sticks here though. Well, I'll put the rod. I'll put the rod over here because I'm sure that you guys probably want the sticks. They seem to be a little bit nicer, but until maybe when we figure out this a little bit better, it'll be easier. But yep. And feel free to grab that. I think you can. You have permission. I've trusted you, right? So you can break that out of the item frame. Oh, I got the armor on me still. Put that back. Well, no, I can put it in. I'll put it in the chest that Mama made for Amanda, just in case. Oh shit, that's where I should put the stick. Fuck. This is my favorite spot. Whose armor stand was this again? I don't remember. I thought it was souls up first, but souls over there. Stick will probably be useful for the ones I know what I want to do already. Yeah, the one that's mace. Oh, it is mace. So then, oh, Kato is over in the hole. Of course. So you know better than I do. Kato in the hole, right? I guess we need a new white bear in here somewhere on a chair or something. I don't know. Maybe like napping on the carpet. I don't know, like a cat. Hanging out for dear life, legit. And we still got to work on this. Oh man. Felt a little bit laggy. That's weird. Isn't it dripping though still? Still though? No. Didn't we take it out? I thought we took it out. It's fine. What do you mean you mean the sponge? I thought we got rid of. Did we move it somewhere? What did I do with it? Or did you come back in here? Did I put it somewhere? No. I thought I left it here for you. I can't stop this feeling. Huh. Wait. Oh, there's space up here. Don't be opening those randomly. Oh, there's one with water now. Oh! Damn it. Oh, you're in here. And the water isn't dripping. Ah, shit. Okay. It's the trap door, man. I feel like we need, like, the trap door to be the one block up. Do you mind if I try? No, that's holding the water up. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like if it was waterlogged inside this space, I think that would make a difference. No? Sorry, I'll put it back. If the water logged at the bottom, will it hold back the water? I believe so. Well, we're looking at it, so I guess so. Oh. Oh gosh. I mean, it did for a minute. It's fine. What did I lose? Just carpet? Just carpet. Yeah, just carpet. You warned me like 4 times. I was warned. That bugs me too. I guess they just don't work. Like, weird. I need a hole. Try and believe it. That looks like it was trying to be a drip. Maybe that's just a random particle. don't know why I thought it'd make a difference if I placed the water on the trapdoor versus not. I don't know why. Okay. I don't have any other ideas. Huh, you make archery, you get archery points for doing that? Oh, I did that one time, but not again. All right, we gotta finish this. I gotta stop with the distractions. Cracker time. What kind of crackers you got? I think my favorite crackers are probably like Ritz now. They're so buttery. My whole mouth is kind of filled with saliva after I said that. Caught in the undertow. I can take and be less like you. What do I want to do with this? Probably bring it right in, actually. Just shave the whole thing off. We're going Brazilian with this one. Mm-mm. 18 more seconds. Sea salt crackers with soft cheese. Oh, you know what though? Like, look, maybe I'm just the only one that hears this, but like a lot of shit is talking about like salt crackers, saltines, soda crackers, whatever that you call them. Those are some of the most fucking amazing crackers ever. They don't steal the show from whatever you're eating, you know. But that like little salty, that little bread, it's just the exact perfect like combination. I am all about those crackers too. Nobody shows the love. Did you fix points? I mean, do you want the truth or do you want do you just want an answer? Some things I think I fixed, but something is still wrong with it. I don't know what. It's a complicated thing. Somewhere there's a point sort of not agreeing with something, and although nobody's making points go away, like sometimes it makes things that happen that are weird. The really strange thing is though, it doesn't happen to people that are sort of more regulars. It happens to kind of people that, kind of come in and check less frequently, which is strange. So I don't get as much proof or evidence that I can bring into sort of my troubleshooting, if that makes any sense. So yeah, short answer, no. It's complicated. Well, do points. Do wells right now. I mean, find out. I don't know. I truly don't know what it's gonna do. I really don't. It's probably gonna be wrong. It's probably gonna be wrong. But if other people do wells, it works. So it's specific users. I even asked AI to try and help, and it had no fucking idea what was going on. So, you know that when your helper AI doesn't work, that it's complicated. Well, that's true. Hoff's worked. What costs 600 points? Hey, we have a website now. Eh? We have a website now that you can search that, okay? 600 points. There you go. Boom. Pretty cool, right? Kind of love that. Clickwellgames.com. Thank you, Mama. Yeah, but you can gamble 600 points if you want. I mean, that's probably the best thing you can do with it. I think we're getting close. I think that we're really tight back here, so I might just kind of work from here. Yeah, this might be my line. We have slots, exclamation point slots. You know, you gotta get 3. But you gotta get all 3. You gotta get all 3 of them right. You don't get any points if there's 2 right, so you might not win. So I would go the minimum 100 points to bet. So maybe you want to go like 6 100s as opposed to 1 600, but it's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you how to gamble. I'm not gonna tell you how to gamble. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say if you won, then I would like be like the worst advisor ever. We've had Hoff won twice in a row, like an hour ago. Yeah, if you don't do any number after slots, it just automatically gambles 100, I think. Some call it slum, some call it nice. I want a ticket to the wasteland. This was my Green Day. Like American Idiot and stuff, that was kind of like the next generation Green Day. This was my Green Day. Like Dookie, man, that was a fucking amazing album. I can't do the 6 100s because the spam rules. If we say it's okay, it doesn't count. What are the spam rules? You can do slots 100 or more, can't you? Yeah, 100 or more. Anything over 100, I think, right? Oh, really? Oh. I can't control that, can I? Well, I guess that's a good thing to have that on, but I didn't even realize that. So I guess when I do a cooldown, it never really needs to be there unless it's more than 30 seconds then? Is that true? Mods, is that true? Interesting. I never really thought about that. I know that exists. Because I get slammed by that often too in other chats, but I didn't think you could even turn that off. I thought it was a Twitch like thing, but maybe you can. Then again, I don't know if it's a good idea. You can't. Only VIPs and mods can spam. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the knowledge drop, my friend. What am I doing? I should be getting rid of this. And then okay, it's gonna be a nice clean line here, but then we'll figure out how we want to naturalize it later. We just need the space to build, right? Yo, look at all the mobs in here. Fuck, I'm getting out of there. I'm broke. Hey, you got a couple of good emotes there. Close. A lot of kappas. Wow. And you got 2 cookies. Nobody's ever gotten 3 cookies. You're gonna have to check oh shit, this again, yeah. Well, I'm surprised that they had the points for that. Hey, can I just say, shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. Well, you must have had enough points for that. Do exclamation point points. Exclamation point points. Or wells, not points, wells. I changed that like a couple months ago. Exclamation point wells. What was I saying? Fuck. Yes, you guys. Okay, well, what the hell? And you can still do stuff? Try doing something different. Try doing like anything. Ooh, so close. GG Hoff. Okay. That's weird. So you're basically broken then. Tell us. Okay, all right. I didn't read it, Mama. So, okay. Well, let me see here. Let me see. What do we do? What do you guys think we should do? Do we turn it off or you're broken? You're in the right place. Superpower. Oh, so if you go into the negatives, then you don't count anymore. Oh, this is really good. This is valuable. Okay, this is gonna help me. Okay, all right. More data, the better. Or 0 if you're at 0. So if you're at 0 or below, I guess, right? Got it. Okay, now I'm gonna try and get this out because I've been trying to say this for like 10 minutes. Or like maybe 2 minutes. You guys, teleport had no cooldown. It had no cooldown, and it was the only command in my entire arsenal that just forgot to put the cooldown into it. And I was like, how the? Because I was watching back a stream for something, for technical reasons. I was trying to figure something out, like the points thing. I think is what it was. And there was no cooldown. See, you guys can do it as many times as you want separately. Like you guys can do it next. Like there's a user cooldown, but there's no global cooldown. So yeah, you guys can team up and do them quickly. Fuck. Okay, that's because you're broken. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay, this. With like such a technical setup like this, when something like this happens, my mind kind of just like wants to melt because I'm like, I don't have any fucking idea why that would be happening. And there's so many layers to unpack now. It's gonna be fun. No, like do you know, I you know, do what you gotta do. But like I appreciate you, like, you know, trying to help a little. But man, that's annoying as shit. I'll have some troubleshooting to do in the morning when I wake up early. Oh yeah, see what happens there. Oh, I think you have to put a space there. Yeah. But you didn't actually give. You gave it to Westerman 2000. Oh, that's the name. I thought you were trying to give 2,000 points. You were just checking their points. I thought you were giving. I thought Alicia was giving points. My gosh, man. Alicia's got the same color as you now, Mom. It's fucking with me a little bit. I thought, yeah, whatever. Okay, I gotta focus on what I'm doing here. I can't think about points again all day. We were gonna have a bit of a cliff on purpose because I think that we're gonna have a bit of a cliff on purpose. I think it's probably a little tall, so maybe we should try and like just shave a little of this off. Because that's a pretty tall cliff. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. Maybe it'll be kind of. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna leave it. I think that we're close to the number we need to be. Let's get rid of this big chunk of stone, and then I think we can finally get started. That was bothering me. Couldn't see. I love that. It's nice to have that control. Yo. Come back. I need you. Get down there. Oh, geez, Louise. You actually did it. Do you have any torches? Oh. I just assume that you're doing bad things. Just assume you're doing bad things. Oh gosh. Yo, what's up, Mace? Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome back. How was your away time, my friend? Got a lot done? Nothing's better than that. A little productivity. Nothing better. How's the event going, Mace? How are you at Redstone? That's a tough question to answer. Because there's so many different degrees of redstonery. What would you guys put me at, like 1 to 10? It's a good question. I guess I can't even answer it. I would say I'm like a 6 or a 7. I don't know. What do you guys think? Probably like... I guess it depends on like redstone knowledge versus like redstone... Like it's easy. Look, it's easy. Like just like with like which I'm learning a little bit about coding. It's easy to be able to see some code or see some redstone, and then be able to sort of repeat it based on kind of what you see, but maybe not understand it. And I think that's you know that's pretty common I think with Minecraft, right? Because you know who wants to go through learning all the whatever. But I feel like I'm just past that, where I feel like I'm able to understand how things work and understand more complicated redstone builds, but I definitely have limitations, for sure. Click has now learned that redstone is red. Well, depends on the shader pack. The ads abrupted your talking. Bruh. You should write a letter. Tell Twitch that we all hate the ads and they need to stop. Tell Twitch they're stupid. Tell Twitch to make me partner. If I could ask Twitch one thing. We want you to be fucking partner. No, I know why. We all hate ads. We have an ad command. Just because I figured that would make everything all better. Nobody could be upset if we have an ads command. Makes everything better. It is a weird beast, Twitch ads. I wonder how big you need to be before Twitch ads start giving you actual revenue. Welcome back, homie. Now that you're back. What do you mean? Like, I don't know where I ended up. I don't know where I stopped talking, to be honest. I was asking the chat what they thought, because it's hard to kind of rate yourself as a redstoner when there's like such a large amount of redstonery going on in the world, and different levels of, like, you know, people are building legit like processors and stuff, right? And like it's pretty crazy. So in that regard, in terms of like building processors and like sort of like that kind of shit, like I know nothing at all, but like in terms of being able to build some cool farms and some interesting redstone contraptions just with knowledge alone, yeah, I'm there. But you know what I mean? It's I think there's a line that you have to pass before like you're able to understand redstone and play with redstone and be creative with redstone, to where you're almost playing chess with redstone, where if you're making stuff up, you have to kind of like be able to think down the road and be like, well, if I'm setting up this T flip-flop, then I'm going to want to have it sort of moving into a circuit that sort of is a little bit shorter. You know what I mean? I don't know. People that like are able to kind of think that way are sort of the real pros.
Poke the bear!
Poke the bear! Let's go, white bear. Of course. Yeah, of course. Okay, no, in terms of, okay, well, if those are the kind of questions, then yeah, I'm an expert. But I feel like there's a whole lot more than that. But yeah, of course. Yeah, I know what a comparator does. Like, let's see here. So this is like kind of my world or whatever. I've done one thing around here. No, two things. 1.5 things. That I can show you, that I can think of right now. So this is the my rocket farm, which I sort of custom made. Most of this on occasion will stop working if I'm not careful, because there's a couple of like overflow areas that can go too far. But so far it's actually been working really well. Okay, so as you can see, somehow a rocket got in here. How the hell did that happen? Oh, because it... Wait, hold on. Nope. Okay, so this is what I got. This is how I got all busted now. So, if I take you... uh-oh. So basically it filled up. So if we can grab some paper and fill that in here, that'll activate the system again. Yeah, now it's pumping these out again, which probably because it filled up. Oh, that's why, because there's no more space for it. Well, now it's making rockets again. I got nowhere to put them. Maybe I could fill up maybe I should fill this thing up. Stupid. You can put them in my storage. Amanda, I've told you I want to sell you rockets. We just haven't struck a deal. It's not gonna take much. It's not gonna take much. Oh, we bought a sugar. Oh shit! I remember us having a conversation about like a lifetime thing. All right, sold. I thought we were gonna do like a lifetime supply thing. If you know what a comparator is, you're a redstone pro. They're fairly, you know what I mean? Like it's a simple thing, but it's also a little bit complicated, I think. If you don't know what it is, it's weird to think about like something feeding into it to unlock it and stuff. It's a strange thought if you don't know what it means. Lifetime supply of what? Rockets. Like, give me a price, and I didn't know that was what we were doing. I can totally renegotiate. Yeah, remember when you won the lottery? Or whatever it was? Jackpot? And I was like, okay, make me an offer. Rave out to the GTS, right? Get my lighters going. Yeah, you can buy 2 shoppers, sure. You got it. Is my shop empty? I love the title of this. That's so good. Former rocket shop. Because it used to be a rocket shop, and then Murr stopped making them. So it's a former rocket shop, but I took it over and I didn't ask permission, so it's former. See? Mind blown. Blown. Yep. I did it. Oh, we're good. We're good. I'll be heading over there soon. I should be. I don't remember buying that many. Wait, you bought a lifetime supply base? What are you talking about? Did we do a deal for rockets? We might have. Any tridents? Any tridents? No. Oh, we got a shell. Dude, we got a shell. That's rare. I'm taking that. Where do I put it? I'm gonna lose it. can stop carrying around this milk. I don't know. Put it in here for now. It'd be hard to lose it in there. Holy crap. Let's be invisible. I should fix that. You guys want to go on a little CCI trip with me here? So those are the poppers. So these are my messages. These are the things you guys can spawn with messages. Oh gosh. What did I just get? Oh, I got mining fatigue. Oh, fuck's sakes. Appreciate that. All right. CCI adventure. So this is all the stuff we can spawn in. So if we go and find creeper effect. Okay. This is them. So the outcome is what we want. Everybody, Fantasy Star, everybody had a creeper thing. Everybody had a thing, but they don't use them as much anymore. Okay, so here we go. Ah, perfect. There it is. That was quick. So we have a thing here where we can't use this generic thing in here. So they all need to get changed, unfortunately. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. It's fine. We'll take a death here. Because I don't want to have to get out of here and come back in. Where did I die? I don't remember where I was. Market! Oh, thank you. Oh, gosh. I used to go into creative mode when I did stuff like that. And maybe you guys will figure out why now. Okay, if anybody spawns something in, it's just going to fall to the ground and die. The worst part is that pulled out without saving, so I think that I have to redo that now. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna do this another time. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to play games right now. So let's go ahead and do this another time. Menu. Why did I come here again? Oh yeah, for the rockets. To check the rockets. The rockets are fine. Some sail away with me. I'm so smart. Genii. Well, you're not broke when you have unlimited free, like, glitching money here. You know what I mean? I bet you the computer, like, thinks, or, like, the streamer bot thinks that, when you're negative, maybe, like, you're counting up still? So it's like if you're negative, you're still, like, you're gonna start counting up, like, the opposite direction. You know what I mean? Like... let's try this, just out of curiosity. Well, no, we did this last time. I was gonna turn my streamer bot off and back on again, but we did that last time. I didn't do anything, so. I mean, is everyone having fun, or do you want me to turn it off until we fix it? I'm okay with either. Like, I'm enjoying myself. I don't care. It's not like I feel like it's gone too far or anything, but if we're getting too distracted here and we want to get some building done, I'm okay with that. I don't like this wall though. There's just something about that wall that doesn't sit me right. Doesn't fit me right. No, but I make the rules. I make every one of the CCI rules. Well, I can't say that. Sometimes the rules are made in-house. Later. All right, let's try and get some of this stone out of here. Mace. Whee! 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 Like when people the taste of their own medicine. People stay with their wells to ask people. Yeah, well said, Hoff. I think I might agree. Yeah. Mama's in charge, to be honest, so I'm just I don't make up the rules around here. You're silly. I'm doing your bit, Mace. I'm saluting you right now, West. Yes, it worked the first time. Yeah, it was like I was flying and basically I got sometimes I get pushed back like 20 blocks and just like turned the other direction. It feels almost like a pivot sometimes because it's like a random amount of blocks. Sometimes it's like a full amount and I feel like I went like all the way across the map, and other times it's like I feel like I moved like 3 blocks in the other direction. Okay. Let's rip it. Grip it and rip it. John Daly is a Chad. If anybody knows who John Daly is, then you're cool in my books. Oh shit. This is where I go, okay. I'm not here right now. Oh, get on my way. I'm actually back up. I'm gonna turn that. I'm gonna try to flex. Let's try to stretch. That looks like a serious flex. Okay. All right. Back to. We're gonna make it though. We're gonna be big. You guys are here, and you're part of it. You're part of the early. You're part of the early days. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We got rid of quite a bit of stone so far. We've cleared out quite a bit here. We were gonna make this like half that width. We're gonna make it like half that, man. We really raised the bar. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys have 1 day left. I was thinking about that earlier today. I love that Hoff grabbed it quickly like I need a submission. I love it. Yeah. It's going to be, I think, I don't think White Bear is submitting one, so I think it's going to be White Bear, Eli, Mr. Sir, and myself picking our favorite. I haven't even looked at them all yet, so I don't know who's going to win. I've been thinking about the best way to give the prize for that. Like I said, gift card because that's easy. But like to say that, but like, would it make more sense for anybody listening? I don't care. Would it make more sense to do a PayPal email? Is that just easier than doing like a gift card? Like I was gonna do like a Visa gift card, but then you got to pay them like $4 or $5 to give the card and then stuff, right? So it's like all that money could just be going to like the prize. So, Steam gift, yeah, I was getting a Steam gift card too, but like, what if somebody doesn't want to spend it on games or whatever? Like, what if they want a pizza? You know? So that's why I thought maybe PayPal would be okay because like everybody, I think everybody has PayPal, don't they? But the only thing is, I think that like if I send to somebody, I don't know if that doxes them or not. Nah, I don't know. Wouldn't want that, but I know that like a Venmo. Yeah, well, I don't have that, but I have PayPal. Isn't that the same kind of thing? Like some sort of like cash app type thing. I don't really have any of those other apps. I use like my online banking and then PayPal mostly. Yeah, okay, I like it. But the only reason I say that is because like, if we just assume that everybody kind of, I don't know that actually. Hold on. Do you have to have like an account? Yeah, you do probably. You know, it's been so long since I signed up for PayPal that I would imagine that, there's probably like you probably like need bank accounts and shit for it now, right? I thought before it was like a standalone thing, but that complicates things greatly. So maybe it is better to just send somebody a card that they can just spend. I definitely am down for feedback though. Maybe give me like a little choice. Maybe ask what type they want. This is just 1 month, right? Yeah. I guess. Here's my problem with that though, is that like when you and look, I'm not talking about anybody here, but if you give somebody an inch, generally they take a mile. And I would hate it if somebody won and then they just started complaining that they want like, well, this is the only one I can use. Like, make it this, and I guess it's more expensive. It's like, so it's like, so I would love for it to be the same thing for everybody. But I get what you're saying. It's only 1 a month. It's not a big deal. We can let them choose. But I would ideally would be some sort of way to send somebody cash that they can use without needing to associate their bank account with it or whatever. So like maybe there's like an online card that just holds $100 on $20, whatever we're doing, right, on it, and then that can just kind of get spent. That's fine. And I know those exist, but then you got to pay them to do that, right? Versus Cash App thing where it's not free, but it's a lot cheaper. A list of options then. Well, that's yeah, like a yeah, sure, yeah, we can do that. A list of options. We'll we'll do PayPal, we'll do Steam card, and then I'll do gift card, right? But I think if we're gonna do that, the fairest way to do it would probably like have them at like find out how much it would cost to present that prize, and then if something does cost like $10 more or whatever, maybe we incorporate that into the maybe bring the prize money down a little bit if it's more expensive. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it, but I'm definitely open for suggestions. Like I know that I have an answer, I have a response to everything, but it's really because I'm more like just thinking about the challenges with it versus the bonuses, I guess, the good things, positives. If it's PayPal transaction between two people, it shouldn't dox. However, if you did on stream, yeah, stream it definitely does. I think everybody knows that by now. But I think so if you send somebody money from somebody, like I'm not worried about doxing myself. Like I've got a business PayPal account or whatever, but I know that a lot of other people don't, and it's unfortunate that that's not more obvious to people, or it's not said somewhere. Yeah, more obvious, I guess, that's the case. A lot of people don't know that until it's too late. It's free for the consumer. If you're an actual vendor, then Cash App costs. Oh. Okay, is Cash App actually an app? Or is that just like saying like any app that deals is Cash App an actual thing? Or is it just sort of like, like somebody would say online banking? Like, is it like a general term or? I just assume the cost of a gift card method of payment would be taken from the prize. I wouldn't assume that right away. But I don't know what it costs. I'm covering my ass. Who knows? Okay. I think Visa is the one that does it, right? Visa online gift. Well, they all do it. I don't know why I write Visa. Online cash card. Prepaid. Yeah, Visa's the first one that popped up. Whatever. We'll just check this one first. So if I were to get a card, preloaded Visa card. So this is one that you could just have, right? But are these the ones that are online? Digital Commerce Bank, People Trust Company. Oh yeah. Best prepaid cards. Is all like my cash card. I don't know. Because this is like the third option. The other one would be like sort of like the Cash App, right? And then I'm just trying to find how much these cards cost to make. Because I looked at this before. It was Eli. Eli, you still here? Yeah. When I sent Eli money for the prize he won like $50 in the subathon. So I was gonna send him a card, and I was at the site, and I had it in the cart, and I was ready to buy it, and I was like, I think it was like $8 or something. And I was like, dude, like I'll like, would you do? He's like, fuck that, I don't care. You can send me PayPal, right? So that's why it's kind of like, I wouldn't, I'm not getting the information I really wanted here. I don't know what I was looking for. Where's the E card? Online cash card. What do I even type here? Prepaid online. No, I don't even know. Online gift card? Maybe this is just a bad option. Activate use. Okay, what's the cost of it? Whatever. So then that's that. What was the other option then? It would have been a Steam card, right? Let's check that. This is what we want. Okay, so what was it? 20? Was it 20, 25? I can't remember. I think it was 20, but just to see here. So this is okay, right? Because this is all built in or whatever, right? So I just buy the card and I send it to somebody. So that's easy enough. But I feel like this is very like, not everybody's going to want a game. I know that it seems like, it's almost like, well, you can kind of be like, well, you're choosing for them. The prize is like a Steam game, right? But then the other half of me, part of me is kind of like, I know what it's like to need a few bucks every now and then. So what if somebody just like wants to buy some food or some shit? I don't know. I'd love to give the option. That's all. Yeah, you just send it? Okay. Well, that's fine. That's definitely one of the options. So Steam card is one of the options, and we'll say PayPal is one of the options. The third option is where I'm stuck. That's what I need help with. Just I need something that would be like I can send somebody a link that brings them to a website that says your card has $25 on it, and then you go to a website, type in the thing, and all of a sudden you go back to that website, so now your card has $18 in it, whatever, right? That would be amazing. That would be like the third option, but I feel like that would be more expensive because then you have to pay for that like infrastructure or whatever it is, right? Of like sort of that site and everything. So I don't think that's going to be the option, really. It's just, ooh, Amazon, that's not terrible. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I don't hate it. Yeah, you can buy food, you can buy Amazon games, whatever. Not a bad idea. I mean, you do have to pay, pay for like, technically, I guess you have to like pay for delivery, right? But, how much can I really think about here in terms of how much can we really try and avoid? It's interesting. A redeemable gift card that would auto send to their account, right? Yeah, something like that, right? But it makes sense, right? That would be the most expensive way to do it, probably. That'd be like the most expensive gift card for sure. If you have Prime, ooh, I have Prime. It's free delivery. Whoa, it's a physical gift card with Amazon. I thought it would be online, like goes to your account or whatever. Because that's another thing is that you'd have to have an Amazon account, right? Maybe somebody doesn't have that. Maybe someone's like rocking their folks like shit and they don't have like their own account yet or whatever, right? Mind you could probably still do it if that was the case then, but that's good to know. Like, yeah, you can send to someone's email. Okay, yeah, that's what we want to do. I don't want to know. I like when we have merch that I have to send. It's the, and Mama, I hate nothing more than having to like get somebody's address and like have to fully read it and like to type it in correctly, and then like sometimes even like somebody will send me an email or an address that's in a country that I have no idea, right? And so like I don't really know how the address is laid out. So I'll need to like look it up online from that country to see like how they lay their address out to make sure that it actually gets to them, and so I'm getting pretty like personal, right? And then after that I immediately just delete every single thing. I clear all my cache. I try and like, you know what I mean? Like I delete messages that have it in it. I don't want that information anywhere near me. It's too much responsibility. So like, I just hate that so much, but we have to do it. We have to do it on occasion. You have to send people things, but I hate that I need to learn personal information to do it. No other way to do it though. But I don't care. I just want someone to kind of win the prize, and I want to say thank you for being awesome and helping me with clips. Oh, hey, I have a new thing. Hoff, you might like this. So I have a new thing I'm working on, like a weird in-stream thing. And I'm pausing. That means it's serious. So, okay, this is dumb, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna do. I'm gonna kind of make like a goofy like Sona economy thing. It's weird, but like in stream. So I want to do it where ooh, Hoff, listen. I want to do it where people can earn points by doing things. Oh, this is gonna sound so bad the way I'm just gonna say it that way. That can earn points for doing things for the channel. So I'm gonna make it like a mock kind of like job thing. So there'll be like certain types of positions. So maybe there's like promotion, marketing slash like PR or whatever, and like maybe that means like if you can like share the stream, if you take a screenshot of yourself sharing the stream to like your Discord, whatever, show that you've shared the stream, bam, like 1,000 points. If you bring somebody into the chat that's a first time chatter, 5,000 points for that. If you can, there's a whole list here. Like if you draw a picture, if you draw fan art for the channel, 2,000 points, 5,000 points. If you know what I mean? It goes on and on. There's so many things that I could give points for that I really, it's so incredibly valuable to me, like to help me grow the channel. Look, I'm not going to say that everyone has a lot of friends they can bring or everyone has a lot of places to share the channel or whatever. But if we really like kind of really like make some pretty interesting ones, even like stuff like I've even thought about like, hey, if somebody kind of helps in the channel, right? I don't want to make it too like nickel and dimey, but like if somebody's helping in the channel and like acting like a bit like a mod and trying to help out and fill in when there's a gap or whatever, like that's something that I would really appreciate too. Like things that like you're helping the channel, I want to be able to give points away for that because I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to help the channel. I feel like you're fucking with me. But so I don't know. Like I think the sharing is a big one, right? I would love for people to be able to share the channel more. Like when we're streaming and we're having fun and it's a good moment in the stream, for people to be like, send something off to a friend or just post something on Twitter. I don't know, whatever it is, right? That'd be amazing. That'd be really really cool. So I want to be able to sort of encourage that in a way that's sort of like standardized, where it's not like random things, but sort of things that we can expect. And I don't know. So that's what's coming up next. So Hoff, if you're ever dying, like, man, I'm dying, I really want a few points or whatever, and you just go and like send out a tweet or whatever, then that's the instant 2,000 points or whatever. So it's a fun way to do it as well. Or you could just completely ignore it, never ever do anything about that, and just deal with the normal points the way you are. But if you ever want a few extra, there's like a job board or something. It's such a weird way to put it with a job board, but I thought it was silly at first, but now it's starting to sound like too real. Like who wants to pretend they're at work when they're on stream? But it's it's a goofy thing. But I don't know. Anyway, thanks for letting me spiel about it. So we're gonna try and see if maybe that can be a good way to go. Maybe it is. I feel like we just made a perimeter. Kasaf, but now he's been super serial right now. Kasaf. Oh man, well, that means a ton, buddy. And you do, and you are, and I love you. Okay, so this is a pretty big space. We don't have Rue around anymore to help, but I don't know. I feel like that's good. My gosh, is that ever good? I'm so cereal you can pour milk. I'm super cereal, you guys. I am super Ban Bear Pig cereal. Hope everybody gets that reference that we do whenever we raid Dan Bear Pig. I'm sure there's like a few out there that don't. Half pig. Does he say it? I'm cereal. Did he say that he's super cereal? I'm super cereal, you guys. Super duper cereal. I love it. Man, Bear Pig is real. South Park is just so great. It's so great. I love those guys so much. And I haven't watched them. I don't watch them very much anymore. But I love hearing things like about like just how they produce their shows and how like little confidence they sometimes have in themselves, and how like they may like I was watching this like little clip about I think it was Matt Stone. I think it was one that got so upset about a certain episode that he had made that he wanted to quit. Like he wanted to quit, and then he talked about wanting to like off himself. Like he was so upset about this that he wanted to end it all. Like he's like, I suck at this and all this kind of stuff. But people hate our content, and it was like that episode. It's like one of the most popular ones ever. The one with World of Warcraft. And sort of like Thor's dad and all that. Remember, like it's like an iconic episode, and that almost made him quit. And just the fact that they roll into the show, roll into the recording booth, and they don't even have like the whole episode written. They're missing ideas. They just sit down like, what the fuck are we gonna do this week? And they pull out the news. And they're just like, what's funny? And they just throw it together right off the fucking cuff. And they make some of the most intelligent and like well produced and like most intelligently put together. Just it's so great the way that they tie things together and how they kind of like put perspective on it. And it's just a natural ability I think they both have that yeah, it really shows. But anyway, it's a great freaking team. Last time I watched South Park, I was in Canada, got blamed for the kids' bad behavior. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. They're not even a real country anyway. Not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. This was Counting with Click. Ending with a 69. Hope you had a nice day. All right. Why does that not work for you off? You still out of points. Bye. What's his face? What's his name? Streamer. Can't remember. You know what? I'm gonna stop right now because I'm embarrassed. I can't remember. Okay, so that's 69. I think what we need to do is we need to bring this one back. So this is where we are. So let's kind of make sure that we can build in all of this area. This is a massive house. I guess mansions are called mansions for a reason. Rofton Neverland. A lot of my iconic growing up moments were to this soundtrack. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Really? Easy come, easy go. I really miss band life. I really, really do. Mama, what do you think, fellow designer? Do you think that we should have some room in the back, or do you think that we should just fill this right up to the very, very edge, and then sort of decide later how to work it into the landscape? Like, I think that might be better to build the house first, and then we can work away at this. But I don't know. This might be too big. I don't know. Maybe not, actually. I don't want to really compare. I don't want to say it has to be this because this one I want each mansion to be its own thing, but I feel like this is okay. I don't know if it has to be that deep though, but it's fine. We won't go all the way to the back. We'll leave a couple blocks to play with. Sounds good. How's Vault Hunters been, Mama? What level are you at now? No, don't be sorry. You were super quick to answer. No apology ever necessary. Okay. We got it. We got a foundation. Level 60. Holy fuck. Really? GG. It's like a week. You got 30 levels in a week? You were fucking cracked. GG, homie. GG. I kind of want to start from the center. Does that make sense? Because in that way, we kind of, whatever we hit on the outside is kind of where we hit. Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to end up the way we wanted it to, but just in case it doesn't. What's half of 69? 34 and a half. 35 would be like the middle. I mean, 34, wait. Yeah, 35 would be like the middle? No. 34 would be the middle. 35, no! Wait. 69. Okay, all right, yeah, so 69 split in half. My gosh. Oh gosh, it's fine. But like I don't know, 8.5. I'm trying to think now. So that would be like the 9th block then. Oh, gosh. 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 36, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Rocking the table while he's operating. But your husband's heart problem's complicated. Trying to shut me down on MTV. So there's like a wooden door at the bottom, and then these there's like one step up, and then there's this wooden door, and then there's these guys right here. Yeah, it's 69, and then you split her in half. Fucking guy. Don't make me laugh at that, because that's being recorded forever. And I don't want to be on my deathbed, my kids saying, what are you laughing at these stupid jokes for? Well, I don't know, I don't care. Bitch. Here's something I didn't really think about. I know we want to have like a... Wait a minute, why does this side look so much bigger than that side? I know I wanted to have like an uneven number, but it's unfortunate that the doors do look like they're too wide. Maybe the center one we make 3 wide just to do it. Yeah. Tough, damn it. That was a good one. I mean, like it was an awful one, but it was pretty good considering the fucking shit we were talking about. Okay, so 35 is where this one's at. I just have to try one more time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30! It is off! Holy fuck. What? Hold on. What? What? $34. I mean, 35 is the number, right? The 35th block should be the center of 69, right? Trust the bed so it's more comfortable. He just comes out. I mean, he's in the right state of mind. Like, it's the right time to be thinking about that, I guess. Okay, so there's only 30 blocks on that side and there's 35 on this side. That's really strange that... I feel like, did we get the wrong count? Here's a concept that works. Okay, what are we at here? Our numbers, we're at 120, 830. 830 is our axis, and then if we go over here, 830 is, okay, so 62. So 30 plus 38. 68. Really? Is it 68? Did we get it wrong? Oh gosh. Okay, guys, let's all do this together. Well, I mean... Okay, no. 64 in this block. Oops. Oh, I feel like I fucked that up. Huh. Damn it. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm throwing these on the floor. I'm pathetic right now. 1, 2, 3. Don't judge me right now. I'm feeling judged. And that's probably fine. Hate you. Okay, so that's 64. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's fine, man. It's 69. So then why can't I find the middle of it? This is definitely not it. How is it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Somebody help me. I don't get it. Because, like, how could it be that we counted 35 from that side? And that's the 35th block. And then there's like such a little amount over here. It's the stupid shit, man. Because the stupidest thing is that it's probably like the easiest thing and it's just not clicking because, like, you know, we're streaming and therefore not thinking that well. That is the exterior. What do you mean? What? Well, but the 35th block would be the center then, right, Mama? Which is what we did. Like 34 on one side and then 34 on the other side, and that one block in the middle is 35, which should be there because I counted 35 from that side. Okay, hold on. I don't know why this is so challenging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That looks more center. That's the fucking middle. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from, but get out of here. All right, that's fine. We did it. I'm not even gonna count the other side. This is the front fucking door. If we get to the end and realize we've not counted right, then I'm just gonna move the mountain. I figure that's easier than counting. It's just moving a mountain. I love the day you came into the server out of nowhere when me and Rue was on the test something. And you were just like, I hate you. It's like, well, damn, I died a little. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right. I was talking to Rue, okay? And I hated Rue because Rue, I love Rue, but whenever I'm online testing things, whenever I'm offline Twitch, but I'm like online the server testing shit, that's when everybody loves to spawn CCI shit on me because they know that it's active, even though I'm offline. So Rue just goes into my Twitch chat and starts typing attack whenever I'm testing shit, and then I have to like turn CCI off. Mama does it too, so it's not like he's the only one that gets that. Honestly, I didn't really care if I was targeted. I mean, no, I don't hate. No, of course not. That's crazy talk. No way. No, it just definitely, I definitely hated Rue at that point, but it was a jokey hate. I did it long ago. Yeah, you did it like a few days ago. Yeah, or probably yesterday. Okay. So I know I made a straight line. It's obviously not going to be a straight line. Let's look at this again. So I don't have any doors on me, but if we go, just grab some. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but. Oh, now I know too. Amanda heard us. We weren't talking in pig Latin, like we do when Amanda comes around. App cray. I'm a freaking menace. Self-proclaimed. I mean, I'm not arguing. I'm just saying. Self-proclaimed means you get extra points for it. Okay, and then there's like 3 off the sides of those, really. Or not 3, but we're calling that. Oh yeah, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. So that's kind of like the front area then. So this chunk right there is kind of like this little bricky spot. Looks like it goes up maybe like 2 blocks above the top, so better builder than he is at basic math. 1/2 plus 2 fists equals fisticuffs. No, I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting violent right now. Maybe it's time to sleep. Why am I getting so violent, Hoff? You're antagonizing. Look, we've talked about this before. When I was in high school, I had a real problem with math, to the point where like I thought it was something I was never gonna understand. And when I started to try and do like formulas in my head, it would it'd be the most frustrating experience. I could never, I couldn't hold it. But then I would go to like my theater class and memorize like 12 pages of soliloquy, right? And then like, so I don't know. It was a weird thing. But I had real trouble with that. I'm like, oh crap, my whole life is gonna be tough, right? But then as soon as I left and I started doing like real world math, all of a sudden I felt like a fucking super genius. And it's been a minute. Like I do a lot of math in my head for the real estate work that I do. A lot of percentage counting, a lot of like a lot of like long division in your head and stuff like that. And like it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not gonna show off right now. But like I feel like I've got kind of a little bit of a calculator brain when it comes to like real world shit. Where I can pull out some pretty big numbers pretty quickly. And my wife can be impressed on occasion. She's not very impressible. So I think that I do understand math now after I was able to get away from sort of the classroom style learning. I don't know what it was, but as soon as I left school, I felt like I could have just easily done anything that they were asking me. But while I was there, I was completely numb to it. I couldn't think. I couldn't do anything. At one point, I was in I think it was grade 12, right? And I was like trying to get into like a decent university, so I was trying really hard to like get my grades up. And then at the end of school, and my math teacher kind of knew that, right? And she's like, "Yo, like you got issues, whatever." I get it. She's like, she was actually pretty cool. Like she had like a drum kit at home and shit. But like, I was like, she's like, "Look, you come into my class and you don't have headphones on and you just sit ahead and stare at the front of the room every single fucking class, and you'll get like a 60. I'll give you a 60." I'm like, she's like, you're a smart kid. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you with this class, but I'll give you a 60 if you just come in here and stare ahead. And I'm like, what? And then I got mono, and then another class made me like come in when I had fucking mono to do like a test. I was like, I don't know, I was really upset with that, but and then I still had to do. Never mind. I'm giving away way too much personal information right now. I found something interesting while getting the lists for the Sona names. Huh? What did you find? You make me nervous. Tell me that we forgot a mansion or something. I feel like there is a bit of a step here. I feel like these all could go up one block. A starter house? Whose? Then we have a starter house to build. Oh my god. Holy shit, you're right. Randy's house. Oh no. Did we choose a spot yet? Oh, not Randy. No, Randy's a fucking chat around here. Oh no. Okay, alright. This is a big deal. Okay. Thank you, mama. You're epic. There you go, Mace. Yo. I did have mono. Yeah, I did. Kissing to these, baby. My mom had it, and I'm sure I had myself. This sounds about right. Yeah. You don't want to tell anybody you got mono from your mom, but yeah, definitely, 100%. 100%. I got it from, I don't even know where I got it, because look, you know what I mean, like it's been 20 years or whatever, 25 years since it happened, so I can tell you I was not cheating on my girlfriend. That's not what happened. I think that I got it from hockey, I think. Maybe like a water bottle or something like that. I don't know what it was, but trust me, it was hard to explain that one to the wife, because, or the girlfriend at that point. That was not my wife. That was rough. Okay, so where are we gonna put Randy? I feel like maybe we got to start working off these hills now. Oh, you didn't be your starter house. That's how it got missed. Oh, okay. All right, great. Well, now we have two houses. We got Mace and we got Randy. So Mace, since you're here, Damn, I hate poison. Can somebody focus me? Can we cheat real quick? Wah. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. So, what do you think? You've kind of got close, mama. No targets, no effects to remove. So what do you think? Are you thinking you have milk for? Oh, I totally forgot about milk. Thank you. Yes. Good point. Thank you, Amanda. Cherry blossoms. Okay. All right. So I have a feeling most people are probably going to vibe in the cherry blossoms. Do you have a particular spot that's jumping out at you? Remember, we also have like some spots around here. Maybe there could be a house up here. We could. This is gonna work. I'm not sure what's right now. It's just a pee path. You know what I mean, guys? I said guys for a reason, but like when you go into the forest to pee, right? And there's always like a spot that everyone likes to use or whatever. Like that's it right here. This is where everyone pees. Oh crap! There's zombies here though, so we gotta run. Yeah. So what do you think, Mace? I don't wanna like try and lead you somewhere. I want you to kind of make. Would you like me to? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Perfect. Yeah. You can do it right now if you want. Take your time. You can do it tomorrow. You can do it next week. But yeah, look around, see where you'd like to find a spot. Try to keep yourself. These are good spaces right here between houses. This is a good amount of space. I know some of them are a little bit tighter because Kato really wanted to squeeze in here really badly, so we kind of just squeezed him in, which is it worked out well, I think. But yeah, so just kind of keep that in mind. There's not a lot of houses over there, and there's not really any room over here anyway. So we're looking over here, but just looking at the map, like. You know what? Actually, go like this. Look at the map. It's kind of like the space is real. Like the pathway goes this way right now, and it kind of follows along here. So I'm sure a lot of houses will kind of be like run along this path. Maybe a few down here on opposite sides, maybe even. But maybe even come up here eventually later if we want one day. But we'll move across this way and maybe try to even connect up this way. Very funny. Very funny. Well, we cannot forget to ask Randy. Next time we see Randy, it's the first thing we have to talk about. Mama, you're the best. I thank you so much for remembering. I would have felt so awful about that one. Jeez, get your flame arrows out of here, homie. I bet it makes to start a house to list. You're the best. Looking forward to you joining the Sona Mace. Where's your statue again? Is it the one in the tree? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I think somebody reminded me of that earlier. I was trying to remember where you were. Yeah. Okay. So now. Okay. So can we get a better picture of how these stairs kind of work? Oh, that's good. Actually, wait, hold on. There's a better picture, I think. There. Okay. Man, look at the coal. Too cool. Okay, so it's kind of like a... So that's the entranceway. It's up a little... Okay, all right. We need to adjust this. Because it's up a little step, and then this looks like it's almost even up a step. So let's try and get that accurate. Oh, shit. We've got, like, multiple pictures up here. Let's try and get that accurate. So we're going to have to raise all this up, so... Oh, Mando. I think, yeah, Mando was one that helped me remember where I was. During the subathon, Hoff was tired. Everyone was tired. It was bound to happen. Wait, what happened? Would you like me to find... Oh, we forgot. Yeah. It was bound to happen. Good point. Yeah. Thanks for making me feel better about it. Right now? Like IRL? Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. You know what? Can I just take this picture? I love this song. Why can't I find the photo now? Why did you disappear? Do do do. There we go. There we go. Checking game chat. Think you found a good spot? Well, let's go.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Ooh.
So I was thinking right here.
I love it. This is a banging spot, dude. Wow. Good choice. Good choice. Can I remove this tree here, do you think?
Which tree?
To kind of try and make some room for it?
The one.
Like, is there a tree that you...
Yeah.
Sorry, is there like a tree that you particularly like? We can always replant them too, right? Sweet.
True. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of this right now so I don't forget.
You could get rid of all of them if you wanted to.
Yeah,
So
and then
it's
we could always
because-
replant too, right? Exactly.
Right.
Sweet. All right. Welcome
I
to the
could
soda,
always-
my friend. Well, hold on, wait. We have to do this thing that we always do. Wait,
I
wait.
could always build custom trees as well.
True. And that's another thing too, is that I love it when people kind of run in and edit the house a little bit, change a few things. Like Rue did that when he came in first. It was pretty cool to see. But
Yeah.
officially, welcome in, my friend. It's great to have you. We
Thank you.
appreciate you being here and all of your patronage on this channel, my friend. You fucking kick ass, dude. And we're gonna make this house extra awesome. Is there anything in particular that we should throw into the house? Usually we like to decide kind of for the people, but you're around so
I'm
often.
trying
I'd
to
love to
think
give you
like
some.
maybe something that's based off of me, but I
Well, that's
don't know
obviously what we're
that
gonna do,
would
but
be.
I like to choose myself a lot, but usually it ends up with a small troll. So I thought I would ask you before. Look, if you ever make it to the mansion, that's when things get real. So yeah, I'll do my best, buddy. We're gonna
Right.
make it as nice as we can.
Okay,
GG,
cool.
congratulations!
Yeah.
Thanks so much for being
Well,
here.
Now I'm gonna get back to my floor, so
Good luck, my friend.
yeah, I'm gonna need it.
See you soon.
See you soon.
We have another one. I wonder how many we have. How many Sona builds we have? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Ish? 21, 22? Yo, 3 different emotes. That should be something. You got a hot date. Let's go. What's this viewer attack thing? Did you guys see that? What's that? I don't recognize that. By the way, I officially gave my my city a name, and it's easier to say. Ooh, do you want to let us know what it is? It was a poo. Let's go. Lee Banjos is ready to attack. That's fun. So it was like a stick. Oh, yeah, we used to give those away too, right? When we played bingo, and then we stopped playing bingo. Yeah, I remember that. Bloomvale. That's a banging name, Holmes. I like Bloomvale. GG. Good call. Sounds like a sultry place. It sounds like a place that I would go to woo my mistress. I don't know why. This sounds nice to me. Super happy to when I came up. Super happy I came up with it. Yeah, you know it's a good one when when you can't help but know it's amazing, right? Excuse me. Excuse you. Oh my gosh. Those are the ones you had left. Let's go. Why does it say man is ready to attack now? I'm confused about that thing. You have 15? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, the dog's gone. I guess we could turn the dog cam off. The dog cam is nicer than the little ping though, the little PNG. Okay, so the way this works is this comes out a bit. It's such a good fart sound. It really slaps. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, who's Lee Banjos then? Is that a viewer that that we don't remember? Like, I don't know, because I'm wondering. Oh, so that's just you able to so when you buy like a piece of poop then, or is it when you get it ready? Like it knows if you have it in your account already. Oh, so thank you for coming in, Lee, and throwing the poop. So nice of you. Is it? Is it though? It doesn't sound right, that sentence. Oh, great. Well, there we go. That was like a surprise poo. That's like awesome on Twitch, but not so great in real life. Poop jokes all night, guys. Yeah, poop jokes all night here. Okay. So this will kind of be like the step thing. And then... Okay, we need 2 photos to kind of figure this one out. So this is the step we just made, and then these things kind of come up. So I guess we would go over here, and like this would kind of like be the staircase. I know a lot of shit jokes. I feel like that's not like the most surprising thing. I don't know why I believe you, and I think that's likely. I don't know what it is about you that makes me think you know a lot of poop jokes. I honestly don't know. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Yo! That is crazy, man. That was a lot of shit. Spam attack. Wait, you had spam? Is that what happened there? That makes sense. Let me feel better. Spam will do that to you. Yo! 27! I'll be honest, I haven't been to the... I have no idea how we're doing in terms of leaderboard. Rue is still level 55. Amanda's in 2nd place. Crazy Mama 3rd. Soul's in 4th. I'm in 5th place, baby. And look, we're close. We're close to getting into... We're close to taking 4th. Let's go! Why does Rue's face look funny? Weird. Does his face look funny over here? Oh, weird. Maybe that sign's broken. I don't know how you're still 2nd. I think I know how. I think that you picked the right job. Oh, oops. Been MMA for how long? I don't know. I've been grinding too. So is Mama. Mama's been building like a lunatic. I have been talking, and I haven't mentioned this to anybody at all yet. Yeah, same with mice. Yeah, exactly. So maybe like Builder's not like the best one to pick if you want to be the leaderboard. I've been talking to somebody. You guys might have heard of him. His name is Pyro. And I mentioned Spawn. Spawn is very, very personal. This Spawn is the most like custom-y type Spawn we've ever had, just because like it's just very much built for exactly what we needed. It just, we started like, you know, putting path and just started making it, but I feel like it lacks a bit of cohesion. I don't know what the right word I want to think of here, but I feel like it lacks something. And I was talking to Pyro. Do you guys remember? I almost get emotional thinking about it. Do you guys remember the hub that Pyro and Mammoth built? Was anybody here around for that? I know that most of you probably weren't. Man, I don't think, you know, you weren't here yet. No, nobody. Okay. Let me show a couple photos real quick, maybe. He built something incredible for us. And well, he did. Him and Mammoth both did. And it wasn't just the hub that they built. They built an entire, like, okay, I don't want to oversell it, but they did so much, and it all just completely got erased. I can find some photos, that would make things a lot easier. I think I have a folder with all those photos in it. So, in here, yep, right there. Okay, all right. So, or I'll just pull it up here. So, this was made by Mammoth and Power Banana. And it basically was a hub for Craftwell. So in Craftwell Season 3, I don't know if you guys remember, obviously you don't, but there was a lot of different stuff going on as we first started getting into plugins, and as we first started getting into things like other dimensions, excuse me, like custom dimensions, that kind of stuff. And we were building so much so fast that we wanted something to kind of like act as a bit of a hub. Like when you logged in, you'd log into the hub, and then you would decide from there which server you would log into, because we kind of had that multi-server thing where you could go between servers with portals. So they had their own game server that was easier to do it that way, because they could have different plugins, we could have different mods, and it was just an easier way to do it. So they had their own completely modded, or not modded, they had their own games thing, and then we also had like our own world, and then we had, so I don't know, that's the way we were doing it. And they had built so fucking much. This place is pretty epic. Now, this is before I had a decent computer, so I'm probably at like a 16 render distance right now. But if you're able to see everything, hold on, let's just show you actually. Pyro and Mammoth, Pyro and Mammoth again, Pyro and Mammoth again. So here's an example of the way it kind of worked. Is there was like the dungeon area, which is, this is something special. The SMP would have been Craftwell, so you go this way to get to Craftwell, this way to get to just the mini games, and then so the dungeons. Oh, cool! I never noticed this. This is kind of like what we built on this server. They built a custom dungeon. Pyro used to build dungeons all the time for us. He used to just come in the afternoon and just build a fucking dungeon for us. But they built such an epic dungeon with so much command blocks, so much programming, so much stuff that it would have been its own game. Like I saw them. There's videos that I don't think I might have lost the videos of them actually going through and showing things, and they had these special portals that would like manifest out of the ground, and all these particle effects would come in, and it was the most amazing, like beautiful thing that they created. And it all got lost, everything. Now there's a lot more to that story. I felt like I was taking too much of their I felt like they were. I felt bad. I felt bad taking sort of making this for my server. I was on, and so like we started having that conversation, and then they started talking about maybe using it for their server, and then it was sort of like there was a bit of a hiatus, and then everything just got completely lost. But I've never been able to forget about this. It was the coolest ever thing. There was a lazy river that if you just wanted to come in, there was like little mini games in the river that you could do, I think. And this was the other side that you couldn't see in the render distance. And it was just epic. It was just fucking epic. So I talked to him and I was like, hey, Pyro, is there anything left from that? And he says, no, it's complete. I'm like, any schematics? Do you have the tree, anything? And it's completely all gone. So I said, like, how would you feel about me like taking over and trying to like recreate it? And he's like, I could probably do it because obviously, like, a pyro versus a click in terms of building. There's no comparison. So, but I said to him, look, like, there's no way I can, I can ask you to come and build something like that right now or whatever, right? Like if you want to decide yourself that's what you're up to right now, then so be it. But you got so much going on, with the Ravens, with us, and like there's so many building projects that I cannot ask you to do something different. But with that in mind, I wanted to kind of ask you guys, like, do you guys agree that if anything on the server needs a bit of a, I guess kind of cute, we can keep this, but anything needs a bit of an upgrade, maybe it would be spawn, and if we did it, maybe deleting this whole area, creating a spot somewhere on the map on the far corners of the world to make that hub, and then have that get teleported around from that hub would be pretty cool too. That would also work, right? Yeah, you agree, right? Cracks Knuckles, get ready to help build. Let's go, Mace. That's not like I'm not against that in any way. Like I think that'd be really, really fun for us all to kind of contribute as well. But that structure was so crazy. I know we got so many great builders on the server. This is not a problem. It's finding people that with skill, with the want. So it needs work. Like Fantasy did a really great job when we first started because he had no ideas. We just kind of said quickly throw a spawn together. And it worked well for what we had, but the fact that we're growing so much in terms of like what we have on the server and like different areas and stuff, it'd be so great to have a central hub. Personally, I think that the shopping district needs an upgrade more. Okay, speak, Manda. Let's talk. What can we do? What can we do to improve? Let's chat. I think we got our point out about the spawn. I think that we want to. We all agree that it needs a bit of a spruce up, and if Pyro wants to help, then man, by all means. You said freak? What do you say? Easier to navigate. Nice. Okay, these are helpful. These are all helpful. Let me before we get our comments coming in, because I want all of them. Remember when we started, just kind of remember how things got started. See, it's easier to help kind of think about how it's going to move forward that way. So like this started as it. How do I explain it? What we wanted this for, we achieved. You know what I mean? But what we wanted this for a year ago isn't so much maybe what we want it for now. No, that's not true. I think I don't know. Maybe my problem is more about turnover, and how like it's a little upsetting to know that there's a ton of beautiful spaces that have farms built and have resources ready, but just aren't able to be used because the players don't play anymore. So I think there needs to be something with like taking over old shops. There needs to be like a way to make that sort of more standardized or more okay, or just taking over somebody's space and just saying, okay, they haven't been here, so blow it up. Like for example, this is a beautiful shop and it has everything that we need from the piglin thing that wherever that I have. I didn't build the shop, Fantasy built it, but I don't know if anybody's ever shopped in there, right? Now it's not taking up a lot of space, it's not really in the way or whatever, so I'm not concerned about that one, but I don't know, like I'm an open book. What we wanted to achieve here, we achieved. And because of that, I feel like I'm ready to start a new page over here. So if you guys want to try something different, I'm absolutely okay with it. But remember that like it took a lot of like time and effort and work and thought and conversations to get this to where it is. So a small part of me is going to cringe if we rip a bunch of it apart. So maybe expanding would be better, but I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying, like, I just preparing you guys for a potential in the future. But yeah. Okay, let me read these messages now. The picture showed me something. I have amazing ideas popping in my head. Ooh, what picture? I'm curious now. I'm interested in some ideas. Oh, you mean the one that Mammoth and Pyro made? So good. Okay. Okay. It feels like it's running out of room. Yes, that's definitely true. Because of the predefined limits of the Caldera. Was that what it's called in the middle here? That middle area? It's also easier to navigate for sure, as well as the shops are where and who's maintaining their shops, etc. Yeah, that's true too. How do we solve these problems, I guess? That's my first question. Because like I said, like I don't know, man. We have a map, right? But I don't know how active or how much it's actually working. Like, I don't know, man. Like, if we start looking around at which shops are still active, you have to. It's not that. I guess it's not that easy of a question, right? Because like Eli's crafting table shop, right? Like, you know, he doesn't log into play, but it's like a great little, fun little sort of like memory thing, right? I wouldn't want that to go, but I do understand what you guys are saying, and everything you guys said is right. In terms of needing to sort of like fix this in some way. I just don't have any ideas, and I don't want to like be the first person to say let's just blow the whole thing up and start over. Not to mention the mail depot. Yeah. Like you mean the nail? You mean it needs to get expanded, Mace? Definitely. Or just changed somehow. I like shopping district. Only thing I struggle with is finding stuff. Yeah. I wonder about that, because like in terms of finding things, I'm thinking about back to Craft Wall 1 and every Craft Wall we've had since that. Do you guys remember? Craft Wall 2 was probably my favorite shopping district. It was pretty close. It was pretty tight. But it was just as chaotic as this one was. And I think that there's something that's maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just the servers that I've played on. But when it comes to the shopping districts, and maybe it's because I'm a Hermitcraft guy or whatever, but when it comes to the shopping districts that I always kind of get going on my servers, it's always like anybody that's thrown into the middle of it would probably have a panic attack, considering like what's going on, and like looking around, being like, where's the shop that I need, whatever, blah blah blah. But then sort of like if you're going to a Minecraft SMP and you're going to and you're playing a game of survival and you're going to a shopping district to buy something, you're probably not in a rush. Like, if you are, then, you know, I get it, maybe. But, like, I'm saying, like, if you're like, I need to get there. I need to find this thing. I need to get the hell out quick. I got to go to the bank in IRL. Then I'm like, okay, that's, like, maybe it's not time to play Minecraft right now. But, like, I'm saying, like, if you come here and you've never seen this place before and you need to buy glass, it's like, okay, I could see how the anxiety would be a thing, being like, where the fuck is that glass? Like, oh, gosh. But I'm like, how many times would you need to look around to find out where that glass shop is? Right? Like, I know where it is. But I'm saying, like, how many times do you have to look around to find out where that glass shop is? Maybe twice. Maybe you forget it the second time, so you have to look around again. Maybe. But then you know where the glass shop is, right? Well, what are you looking for? And is the problem that you're just forgetting where the shops are? Because I'm like, I get that people get lost right away, but knowing this place and kind of figuring out where stuff is and stuff like that's kind of part about learning the SMP a little. So like, although I'm definitely down to change it, I just kind of want to say maybe why I kind of enjoy the way it's set up, but I know that I'm not the only person that plays here. So it's really important for us to make everybody comfortable, right? I'm really directionally challenged. Do you feel like that's something that everybody sort of shares a little bit, maybe? That everyone kind of has a little bit like that? Because look, when I log in, when I pop in here, I'll admit that I as well have a little bit of a challenge figuring out which direction I'm facing. Right? But let's say I pop in, let's say I'm facing this way. Like well, we're facing this way. I know that now. But like as soon as you look around, like I know the pineapple's on that side. I know the end city's on that side. So I already like it's easy to kind of figure out where I'm at. I know that the big dragon thing is, or where the portal is, obviously the big yellow is not hard to see. So in terms of like cardinal directions, that part's easy for me. But I'm defending sort of nothing for no reason. Like what you guys are saying is all completely valid. I guess I'm just trying to explain why it sort of ended up this way. It's because there's some sort of beauty to the chaos in a way, and sort of like it's just like sort of having like your own desk at work that's all sort of scattered, but you understand how it works and stuff. There's a little bit of like there's a little bit of method to the madness, but I think that it being sort of like I think all the madness sort of like is a little bit of the charm to it, I think, because I imagine what the alternative is. Like imagine it's like a New York City grid pattern with like everything written on every sign, and there's always like that could be okay, that could be nice, but I don't know if that would be like what I would prefer. So we need to find a middle ground, I guess, for everybody. I love walking around this place, that's for sure. Just too many pathways going in so many different directions. It's 4. What? There's 4, and then there's a circle. I get what you're saying. I don't want to try and argue this. I want to make sure that that we're just all speaking the same language. There's 4 directions, and then there's a circle. That's the honest truth. But I could see how that maybe wouldn't seem that way from somebody that just logged in. I could see that being a little bit more confusing. The ones in the circle, not the 4. No, I get it, but it's a circle, so it's like, I get it. Look, maybe it's not the best way. Maybe it's not the best way to lay it out. I just want to make sure that we try to preserve. It's a bit of SMPs are a bit of a museum in a way too, right? Where you almost kind of want to preserve like things that happened earlier on, and so like Yeah. So I don't know. I think we can do both. I talked about expanding up top and stuff like that, but I think that we need to try something different. I think that it would almost be okay for us to have a second shopping district if that's what everybody wants, and almost maybe still use this one, but somehow make it easier or more, or make people want to use the other one more. And that way, like, people can almost redesign shops that already exist and make their own versions of it, but not next to the original shops, and we can still keep the originals. Like, I'd be okay with something like that, like a brand new shopping district. It's two people quit Minecraft trying to figure this place out. In terms of, it's a lot of work. So if somebody's up for the challenge of laying everything out and sort of figuring out the best way to do it, man, I'm gonna give you my full support on that. I'm not saying wipe it. No. I don't think anybody's saying wipe it. I guess I'm just trying to explain why I enjoy areas like this on servers. But I know that it's not everybody's jam. I guess I was working really, really hard to sort of help you guys understand why I never said this needs to change. Is because I enjoy it. But I was here from the beginning, so I've memorized every block here, and I totally understand how everybody doesn't feel the same way. Saying they should become clear paths and at least a reference for shops and who owns them. Maybe a Discord channel with you know that exists, right? You're kidding, right? We have a whole. Hold on. This was like my favorite part too about. Why can't I? Oh, Discord's frozen. Yeah, we have a channel for shops. And it was like the best part about making a shop was finishing your shop. Go read it. Go read the shop thing right now, and you'll see it was a lot of fun. It's in the server Discord. It's in the server thing. Fuck, I wish my Discord wasn't fucked up. I could close, open. Still frozen. What? Okay, task manager. Discord and task. The best part of making a shop was doing the sort of goofy. She got it now. Yeah, no, I'm for everybody else. I'm pulling it. I'm not for Amanda. Yeah, she'll find it. Shops. Okay. So this was the best part, was somebody making a shop and then sort of making it sort of seem like it was sort of like a real shop opening. You know what I mean? I don't want to read somebody else's and sort of like accidentally make fun of it. So like Burke and Click present Buffs and Beyond. Step into a world where beacons aren't just functional, they're transformative. See, it's kind of like you're trying to sell people like it's a real shop. And so the announcements in here were like kind of iconic. Whenever there'd be an announcement in shops, everybody would go and check it out, and then, you know what I mean? Like, so it was definitely different when we started. It felt very much more communal. It felt very like people were like working together and all this other stuff, right? But look, like if we October 24th, 2024, and then September 27th was the last one before that. So it's been a while, you know, since people have kind of been in on that. But the fact that you didn't know that was there is my fault, Amanda. Something's wrong there, you know. That had very much fallen by the wayside. Absolutely. I'm dumb. No, you're not dumb. I haven't been obvious enough about it. I do wish I was shopping district. I know you are for the challenge. I don't know. Do you have any thoughts? I know you have thoughts. Can't delete the fun memories of people no longer join, so we can keep this one and then is just have it as a memory. Well, I don't know if I like that idea because I still play here and all of my shops are still here. So that's why I'm kind of like, if we do it, your guys, I may have to completely rebuild my shops. So if I say we leave this open, but we close it off and we say, okay, this is filled or whatever, right? And then we find a new spot to pick a new one. And just start the whole process all over again, right? But look, I'm gonna be careful saying this because I don't want to try and make us look bad or anything like that. But we're not as busy as we used to be. When we had this thing built, like a lot of people were playing. So like, don't like look around and say we're gonna try and recreate this because that might lead to disappointment. We could make something a little bit smaller. We could try and try and focus on shops that aren't already built, maybe, and that could help with the size, but. I would hate to start something and then it not really finish and then sort of like it kind of kill the vibe of the shopping district, because since Craft World 1, shopping district has always been the most important part. I felt like it's always been the thing that people enjoy touring, and the colors and the vibes and the different ideas and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just my favorite thing. So it's important to me. You can tell by the way that I'm like stammering through this conversation that how worried I am that, you know, something's gonna happen at the shopping district. But you need to understand that that's all kind of jokey, and I understand why we're having this conversation. I think it's super important. So we of course we keep it open. Hoff word's not wordy. no, I get it. I get what your heart's saying though, Hoff. Like, I think that it needs to be a bit of a memorial, especially for ones that aren't coming back. You know, and it's not like we're trying to. It's not like we only have a certain amount of blocks on this map, right? We have tons and tons of space. So you know, having a second one isn't going to end the world, right? So in fact, it'd probably be pretty cool. Just very much from the wayside. It may be good to just have a simple list still, though. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. Do you want to do that in Discord? Just have a very simple black and white list, just so everybody can have no qualms about where is what is. And if anybody wants to kind of also help with stuff like this, I don't know how could get any simpler than this if it was up to date. Like, if every shop had a thing on it, like, how could it get easier than this? Like, where I need stone, okay, I need whatever, and you kind of look through it, and then you know where it is, and then you fly over there. Like, this works for me, and it stays Minecraft, which is always fun too. Oh, I love how the leaves look on here. It just needs updating, but that's helpful as shit though, right? This is kind of exactly what we want. But a list would be nice. We could even do it in game with signs if we wanted. You got moderated? No, you didn't. Maybe just right by the road, right by this with a road to it. Oh, do you mean like the new? Oh, a community mall. I'm not gonna say no. I've been talking a lot. Does anyone else want to talk about? I'm kidding. Yeah. It's hard not to make it all about you when you're streaming. I want to hear about. Well, I guess I have to talk, right? Because make it about me. It's weird. This should definitely be a Discord chat or something. But malls, I've always found malls to kind of take all the personality out of this stuff. I think like the mall's theme needs to be. It like depends how big it is or whatever, but like even when the pros do it, and I've mentioned Hermitcraft before, even when like I see like a Hermitcraft mall, kind of like sigh and cringe when I see it a little bit. But look, I'm not saying that would be the same for us. I'm sure that we could maybe make it amazing. I've never wanted to do the mall idea, but I'm very much okay with it because we have all the builders here to make it amazing and make it awesome. As long as it's not a big concrete box with long tunnels with similar planters or something like that, then I'm happy. I mean, you're just looking for a hallway and nothing in it, but it's up to you. You're just looking at a hallway and nothing in it? What? Where am I looking at a hallway? You mean we would be looking at a hallway with nothing in it? It's nice to have fresh ideas. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, this isn't going anywhere, but which was my first gut reaction. I was like, oh no, but obviously it's not going anywhere. I don't know why I would have thought that. We have lots of space, so I love the idea. The more we talk about it, the more I love the idea of a new shopping district. So first off, thanks for bringing this up, Amanda, because this is a good conversation. Apparently it was really important to have, so I'm glad that we brought it up, and I feel like it's not over yet. I feel like we have lots more to talk about. For a mall, you're just looking for hallway shops. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's not what I'm thinking about. I'm imagining. Do you guys remember you guys remember the Hermitcraft Mall? That's the one I'm thinking about right now. Because those, like, they did as good of a job as you could have, and it still was kind of like gaudy. Hermitcraft Mall season 6, 7. Not shopping district. Do you guys remember which one it was? Look how nicely organized this is, guys. Wow. Oops, shit. It was still pretty bland. Oh, you know what I mean? Well, okay. We don't have to go in looking for it. But I just can't... I don't know. I don't want that. I do not want a box with cells for us to put our shops in. That's like the last thing I want. So another really cool idea, though. Market. Outdoor market, maybe? That way it's a lot more green. It's a lot more... it's possible to, to mess with things. How's Treble doing? I get to see her in stream every now and then, but we haven't actually talked in, I feel like, a year. I miss Treble. She's so great. We have some ideas? Yeah. I'm game for whatever, guys. Think of it this way. Okay, think of it this way. Amanda, whoever wants to work on this, this shopping district kind of gave me exactly what I wanted. Just the chaos, the color, the lights, the nuttiness. Like, this is what I wanted, and I got it. So I'm good. I got what I wanted. Your guys' turn. So what is it that a mall? I'm totally okay with it. I'm totally okay with a mall if it makes it super easy. Everyone walks in the mall. You see your long hallway or whatever. I know that's not what we're doing, but and then you know exactly where your shop is. There's a big easy grid. Like that's I'm totally okay with all that. So I guess it's just a matter of how to do it and maybe just quick discussion in Discord chat just to make sure everybody's cool with it. But honestly, I think you know, some of the major players are at the moment are here right now anyway. So you know, I do believe that the more you play, the more of a say you kind of have. So yeah, I think that we can definitely make this work. I'm at the shopping district right now. Yeah, me too. But people are right when they say that it's getting a little bit, you know, crowded. Over here, Embrace is building a shop right now, and she wrote a message on Discord asking about how close she could get to the gallery that was planned over here. There was like a sign saying gallery coming soon, and I told her the Humanes don't play anymore. Tear the shit down. You can have the whole corner, tear the whole shop down, everything like that. So this can go, all of this can go, and she can just build all she wants in here. I would say the same thing for this shop down here. This can go. It's beautiful, and it sucks that it would have to go. But if we look, we're building a new shop, so this isn't even the conversation anymore. Or the new shopping district. This isn't the conversation anymore. But if we were having that original conversation, I would say delete this. I would say you can delete this. You can delete. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of stuff around here. I would say that, you know what I mean? Trebles even are probably on the line, to be honest, in terms of, because we have 2 stone shops. So, you know, it's a big space. So, you know, there's a lot of beautiful stuff, shops around here, but a lot of them aren't getting used anymore. There's some that I've never even been in here. Man, do you sell arrows? Oh my gosh, that's nice to know. What are these? I've never even been in there. Bone shop, work in progress. Gotcha. So a lot of these can go. This has never been used and it wasn't even finished. It's a beautiful shop, but she doesn't play anymore. Jay Hicks doesn't even play anymore. So you know, if anyone wanted to just honestly gut the inside and take it over, I'm not opposed to that either. But I definitely think that making a new shop is a good idea. It's probably the best idea out of all of them so far. Bones and arrows, yeah, I like the arrows thing. I like it. I like it. Pet shop. Oh, it's one of my favorites. What a great shop, Treble. Yeah, sounds good. I guess I'm going on. I'm going on for too long about it. I guess that's right. Honestly, you can have it small if you want. I already have an idea for my shop, so we can talk about. I'm doing mine this. Yeah. Make it now. Whatever works for you, right? Absolutely. And whatever works for you guys too. Like I said, I got what I wanted. I was very happy. I'm very happy with this shopping district. So 1 second, actually. Hold on. So yeah, definitely. Let's try and make it even better. Just because we mentioned it a couple times, and since it's right here. Come on. My best friend. Okay, thanks, Mama. Appreciate you guys having this chat with me. I know it's not like the a chat that everybody maybe feels like they can participate in, but so this is like the shopping district from Craftwall 2. And the thing about this one is it's even worse than the one we have now. And this was kind of, look, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like this was kind of our claim to fame for this season. Whenever we streamed, because there was a bunch of us that streamed off the server, people would just always have something to say. They would want to see the whole thing. They'd say, wow, take me on a tour. You know what I mean? And everything is just kind of randomly squished together. But everyone kind of knows where everything is. And it's just sort of like, this is our home, right? So it's kind of like it doesn't take long to kind of figure out where stuff is. And this is why we've always done it this way, because it's always felt the most sort of like natural. Like I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time describing it. Maybe that's why I wanted to show you guys around a little. Just excuse me, to maybe try and help explain what I mean. The lights and the clutter just it makes it something, and it's all about stories, right? Like this thing is such a great part, right? And remember how like what's her name? Foxy, I think it was. Was it? I think it was Foxy. Built this shop, but couldn't open it because she just couldn't finish some stuff inside. So that everyone wanted the stuff she was selling. So we started putting like armor stands out here to show that we were still waiting. I'm like, I got money. You can take my money. And then it's like he's looking at a clock. So it's like it just worked out really well that everybody just sort of wanted to like, oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm done. I think I made my point. It's just that like sometimes the chaos adds a little bit of charm that is hard to replace with anything else. I'm just way too. I was born with Hermitcraft. That's the problem. Aw, nostalgia. This is a cool one right here. Potion shop. Very, very cool build. Yeah, I put that in there. Look at the glass shop too. That's a cute one. This was the last shop to be built too, I think. Oh, remember we talked a little bit about how Mur and Yark used to always do the box, like the mystery box shops. This is basically them. They put like the shulker box there, and then you just break the shulker box and give them all your money for nothing. Okay, I'm done. This is a fun tour. Let's go to Craftwell 1. Okay. Kidding. Yeah, cool. See? Hoff, see? See, Hoff? I'm kidding, but we got a lot of that. And I think that maybe made me feel like we were doing the right thing. Did we have a shopping district on Craftwell 3? Now that I'm thinking about it. Was anybody here from Craftwell 3? Oh, I'm glad you like that one. Thank you. Craftwell 1. We toured Craftwell 1 on the subathon. You remember that, right? That was a pretty chaotic shopping district too. Yeah, you guys are right though. This is probably one of the least organized because of the size of it. The other one was a little bit easier because it was a little tighter. So you guys are making really good points, and I'm glad that you brought it up. Because look at the conversation it started. Oh, another one, but it's crooked. Well, this is broken. Do I have Craftwell 3 here? I don't think I do. That's 1, 2. No, I don't think I have 3 here. 3 was an interesting one. That was when we kind of went weird with that one. With like the resource packs that we were using and stuff. It was a weird one. It was a special season. A very special season on Craftwell. Holy shit, it's so late. What are you guys still doing here? You should be sleeping. I guess I kind of got rambly at the end here. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I got to end this thing. Rambly. We did some stuff today. Would you like to check out the updates and give input on floors on my house? Yeah, sure. Let's finish up with that. Wow. Dude, this is looking so epic. Love the tuff down here.
Yeah, thank you. Come on in. So this is the new floor design that I have.
Okay.
And I was like, I wasn't sure if it was gonna work very well.
It works
with this.
incredibly well.
Okay.
You freaking killed
I
it.
wasn't
I love
sure.
this. Are you gonna do the whole room in here?
Yeah, I was gonna do
I
anything
love
that
this
has spruce
floor.
planks is gonna be that. So,
Mace.
like, even my basement has it so far.
What a great idea, man.
So,
Wow,
yeah,
what does this
yeah,
make me
it's
feel
not
like?
bad.
It's like a not like a 70s thing. It's like it's different. It's like a cabin thing, but it's like a
Isn't
modern
there cookies that are made with this design?
Maybe I'm thinking about cookies.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was like a cookie design that has those colors.
Honestly, dude, you're probably right. And you're very close to Neapolitan ice cream if we just make that, with some pink in here.
Right.
That's amazing. I love it.
Huh.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
I love your base.
Oh yeah, I've got a new balcony.
Let's go.
It's just a quicker way to get to my storage and stuff. So
It's where you have a smoke. Yeah, it's nice.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, fun stuff.
Very nice. Is this where you moved the pond
Eventually,
to?
the roof will get its patterns and stuff.
Is this the one that you moved?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So that's gonna be the lake when I get it all figured out.
Okay.
I'm still debating on if I want to make it bigger or if I want to. I don't know. But it's turning out pretty well so far.
Aw, like
just
it's almost
kinda
heart.
winging it.
I think the size is great. I think it's really nice. I think that like when you see like man-made ponds next to mansions, it kind of fits that bill really nicely. It almost looks like it was
Oh, nice.
like it was part of the design of the house.
Right.
And I like it when they're kind of like right next to the actual water because it's almost like this giant lake was like feeding into this pond slowly over time, and that way because of that maybe it's more protected than that large area, so it's gonna have tons of like lily pads and like fish and stuff like that, right? Which is kind of nice.
Right. I have something brand new I want to show you. Something I've done new with my tower, and what I'm gonna start doing with the terrain pretty soon. Yeah, I have a water wheel now.
Oh shit!
And there's gonna be like cliffs and mountains, and I'm shortening the river. Yeah, it's turning out
Dude.
quite nicely actually.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I wonder how it would look to do like.
I just have to go in and fill in the mountain and
So
do
cool.
a little island in the stream over here and get the bridge built and all the fancy stuff,
Oh, this is looking so great, man. Oh man. And you know what? Like, because we met basically when you started, right? And I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
And this has been growing and this has been developing so beautifully, and so it's so on point with all this shit, dude. I gotta say, man, you're really killing this.
Yep.
Wow.
Dude, don't even get me started on the next town that I'm gonna do after mine.
But you got your first house. Chill. I'm kidding.
Yeah, dude, Tinyville. I'm gonna do Tinyville. It's a city for tiny people.
Oh my gosh,
be over
that's
there.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
I'm
must
gonna
have
be
missed
doing
that.
a little maze and everything.
Oh
So.
my gosh, is this it over here? Is it started? No.
It's gonna be like 500 blocks that way.
Okay.
And it hasn't started just yet, but I kind of
love that.
chose an area for it.
Did you
so.
see how there's like tiny places to fight in the games district?
Yes, I did.
You can like
that,
have
that
like
was cool.
yeah, you could like maybe incorporate that into the lore of your city or something. Like if there's a problem,
nice.
you can go and fight it in the.
Nice. But yeah, Bloomvale, it's coming along, and
Bloomvale
I'm
looks
excited
awesome.
to do the giant cherry tree with the castle up on the mountain over there. Yeah, we've got a lot of plans for this.
Are
city.
we expecting some greenery and some gardens and this kind of stuff? Considering the name.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's how you get me. That's how you get me.
And then what I was talking about the market thing is like the reason why I haven't done a market or a store in the marketplace yet was because I was just gonna build a ton of like stores here in my area.
Ah, cool. Yeah, that's
And
absolutely.
then just have people come this way to
Absolutely.
my place and just
That's a cool
buy
way to get
stuff,
people to
so.
come by and see your shit too.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you want to buy some, whatever. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we lost some people that had some pretty amazing farms and some pretty great shops. And you know what I mean? Like an instinct to say like, oh, just go take over the shop. It doesn't sound right. Not because of, that it was their work, but more because like
Right.
the fun of Minecraft is building the farms,
Yeah.
is building the shops, is getting the lore going. So, yeah, very, very cool. I feel like we're gonna get attacked very soon at the edge of this forest. But
But yeah, I'm super excited to show you the
yeah.
area when it improves even more. But,
Mace,
yeah,
I'm
it's
blown
gonna
away.
take some time.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, take your
Yeah.
time. We're not going anywhere for a while, and I cannot wait to see how this develops, buddy. GG.
Okay,
GG.
cool.
My new favorite spot for sure. I love it.
Thanks.
One more quick look. Wow. That's getting pretty epic. It looks nice with the fireflies too, but we got a little pond happening here, and man, the color on these windows looks dope. The way that the shaders kind of make the green tinge happen, and little water wheel out here. Man, it's a little bit dark, but
Oh.
looks good at night. GG, Mace.
Oh yeah, I still haven't done the windmill. I'll get to that eventually.
Clip. Very nice. Cool, buddy. And we'll see you soon. Good luck.
Yeah, see you soon.
Keep up the great
Thank
work.
you. Yeah.
Ain't done flooring like that in a long time. It's there's definitely some remnants of some old school building styles there, which is always nice to see. It's always nice to see. I love that. There's still sun up here. It's like a pink sunrise. It's nice. What do they say? Pink sky in the morning, sailors take warning. Pink sky at night, sailors delight. We said that a lot at the golf course because important to know what it was going to be the next day, weather-wise. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. Fun night. That was a long stream, guys. Thanks for sticking it out for a little longer. I don't know. Some days I just want to end. Like, I don't need to raid anybody. Let's just end. Abby G. Aw, thanks, Mama. You guys made me feel amazing tonight. I can't believe how much fun this stream was. I didn't know what to expect. I had a kind of a rough day, and I thought, you know what? There's one thing that can make me feel better, and that's my homies. You guys are so great. We're gonna go to Abby G. I would just end. I don't think I've ever. I just can't do it. I feel so awful not trying to just give a little bit of love to another streamer. So we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna deke the fuck out. So I love you guys tons, guys. Thanks for being here. Hoff, you were kind of epic tonight. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for taking care of Mama. We'll see you soon. Manda, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for all your feedback tonight. I value your opinion very much around here, and I hope that you never forget that. Mace, it's been a fucking joy, my friend. Love you guys so much. I'll see you guys mañana. Stay well, stay safe. Love you tons. Peace.